details like, oh, if I'm a cone in a tower, I want to be in the stack because I'm not getting hit by, whatever, but
Mhm.
my own spread. But that's the core of it. Second round is pretty clean with 2 cones and 2 spreads and towers. Picking who goes into each, I assume you've talked about.
Yeah, we have some rules that should work probably okay for the first 2. And then
Well,
after
for the
that,
first round you have a conga. Second round you have just whoever didn't do the first tower. So that's
yeah,
easy.
exactly.
Well, I think for like the first and the second tower, it's all you need is a single buddy, since the spreads
Yeah.
are like, since it's distributed to like supports and DPS.
Yeah.
You just like a single buddy, and then if you or your buddy get a stack, you're in the tower. And if neither of you have the stack, you're out of the tower. And you don't need to look at anyone else, just your buddy.
That's true. For the spreads.
And the cones, yeah, everything works like that, basically. As long as you see stacks or not stacks, you decide the way to solve it from there. And everything else can be static with your buddy for the first round.
I mean, with the cones, if I'm a cone guy and my buddy's also a cone guy, we're not both in the tower, right? For the first round.
Yeah, no, but you determine like if your buddy is a stack, you're both in the tower. Like basically, if your buddy is a stack and the cone, you're both in the tower. And if you're both, if you and your buddy are not a stack, you're both outside, and you can have an assignment of my buddy is always gonna bait the cone, or my buddy's always gonna be in the stack alone with my stuff. So you can have that set up technically. And the second round is just a follow-up of that.
On slide 3, the yellow AoEs, the people taking the clone punches, is that just a use eyes moment? Support in, DPS out kind of deal?
I think we need to, I guess there's 2 ways you can kind of handle that. One is to say supports always try to go left, DPS always try to go right. If you are paired up with your buddy, then you have like a set which one of us is left and right, and then you also have like a top and bottom to that box there, where like the top are cone people and the bottom are circles.
It's true that it's 2 pairs of buddies for this, and it's also true the towers might rotate the other way, so the whole thing might be flipped.
Yeah, so like looking at that box, if it was going the other way, you could continue to say, yeah, supports keep going left, but that means they would be going like outside, or you could say, let's just completely mirror the whole thing. And I think
we start the mechanic with support on the left and DPS on the right, somewhat arbitrarily, because it could rotate either way. Do we particularly care about the leading edge or the trailing edge, or we just do left and right?
We do kind of care about that, yeah.
Because
I feel like you can do cones either way. It's not.
No. So when the clones come out, the double cone tower needs to be on the leading one. Like if you imagine that the double cone people on the south, they would. There isn't quite enough room for them to catch everybody in the state.
Okay. So leading cones. Leading cones is a rule that you can hold on to, it looks like.
Yeah. And then for like doing the stack, it doesn't really matter, but since the pairs, cone has to be leading, you might as well just always do leading tower equals cone.
Yeah. You really can't get away with just thinking of buddies and not really support DPS for the most part.
It will change pretty fast.
It kind of starts out like that, but then it's quickly going to be, what is my new debuff? And that's my role now. Not I'm a support, it's I am now a cone. What do I do based on that?
Yeah, I'm a cone and I have this many stacks left of my magic debuff.
Well, the stacks
exactly
don't care about, because it's going to be a set sequence of
Yeah.
Well,
Actually,
you alternate who's in the towers, right?
Not
First
exactly.
tower
It's
is 4 people. Then.
it's first tower, then you swap, then you stay, then you swap, then you stay, then you swap, and
Yes.
It's
you have to
yeah,
do it that
you
way because of
You
the,
can
the
think of it
defense.
as like when you do the towers, you do them twice in a row, but the very first tower you start in between that double tower. So like
you're sitting
first
on the
one you
second
only do
part,
one, but the
I
normal
see.
sequence is you do 2 towers in a row.
Fucking hello world.
Yes, it is a very Yellow World-like mechanic. It's very similar in terms of the way you need to think about it, and every step of this is just going to be, instead of being like Yellow World where it's like a static order of everything, in this one it's every time that you do something, you just need to remember the 2 possibilities of what you can get, and depending on what you get from there, that determines what you're doing for the next step. Kind of
Yeah.
thing. But there's only 4 steps and four possible, so it's like 8 options basically, right?
Of course, it's always 4. That's what they do. Because you have 8 people in the party. Imagine if this was a game with a 9-man raid team. Everything would be in trinities.
True.
What if they just released like some random piece of content and it was a 9-man party that you had to have for it?
Whoever's coding the game would cry. Alright, everyone's in the party. What do you think is the best way to go over the raid plan for anyone who hasn't yet? Like, I'm looking at maybe the
I'll
first
start
2
from the start.
towers and kind of getting it, but
I think
There's
it's
a lot
best to
going
start
on.
from the start. Don't give them the answer. Give them what we discussed, because we don't really know if it's the answer, right? We kind of just like
yeah.
had an idea. Is everyone
The-
actually
Should
here?
we just focus on like the first 2 towers and then go in or something?
If everyone's here and everyone's looking at my stream, I can just describe what we observed and then what we thought we should do about that. We're good. I assume we're good.
Everyone's in voice, at least.
So we observed that the starting roll seemed static in that in the 4 support players there was 1 stack and 3 cones, and in the DPS roll there was 1 stack and 3 spreads. So the first thing to think about is like the first move is probably always the same because everyone's relatively speaking starting at the same rules. So that's where we arrived. Well, I shouldn't say where we arrived, but so the starting thing is roll based, so that we have like 1 tower for sports, 1 tower for DPS. Thinking a little 1 step further, we know the next rounds 4 people have to bait spreads from the clones, and they're baiting closest, we think. That means that you can only resolve cones or spreads in this round, and you can't resolve stacks. So our thought then is that we should use both stacks that we start with in the first round immediately, since we can't do them in the second round, which is why we have 2 stacks. And in the next round, we realized that you can't put a spread and a cone in the same tower. It doesn't resolve properly, right? Because the cone wants to shoot someone else, but the spread wants to hit themselves. So there's no way to resolve that between the 2 of them. So you need like double same if you're doing cones and spreads like this. And initially we thought 4 spreads is good, but when you think about the starting edition is free spreads and free cones. So our goal was to use all of the starting debuffs in the first 2 rounds, basically, right? So since we can only do 2 spreads and 2 cones in this round because they have to be paired together, that's why we're using 1 cone and 1 spread like this in the first round. So after 2 rounds, every single debuff we started with is used, and we're all like down to 3 stacks of the debuff. And as we like limped through the mechanic, it looked like it was repeating on a 2-round cycle because the guy started channeling like the same spread mechanic on the 4th round, right? We also observed that in the first rounds, it looked like both towers were giving 1 spread and 1 cone in each tower. So like, this one would be a cone and a spread, and that guy would be a cone and a spread, which gives you 2 and 2. And in the second round, we're less sure about, but we think we've seen that one of the towers is giving stacks. Like we saw 2 stacks from 1 tower, and we've also seen a cone and a spread in different situations from another tower in the second round. So the theory is that in the 2 rounds, the towers will give us back the same set of debuffs that we started with, right? Because in total, that would be 2 cones, 2 spreads, plus 2 stacks, 1 cone, 1 spread, which is free 2, which is what we started with, right? So our theory is that it's just cycling every, like, in 2-round cycles, and if we use all of our starting things, in the next 2 rounds, we will get all of them back, and we can repeat the process. That leads to some complexity, though, obviously, because the people with the stacks have to go first, right? Because we need to remove the stacks in round 1. But then in the second round, we've used all the stacks, but like everyone has the spreads and cones at this point. So if we let the people who were in the tower first go, it's gonna break for the 3rd round. So we have to alternate, and then the alternate order. There's like technically more than one way you could do the alternate order. If I'm thinking in my head that you have group 1 and group 2, so like in picture 1, group 1 is these 2 supports and these 2 DPS. This is the group 1. They all soak together. And then these are the other half of the party. This is group 2. It's impossible to do 1, 2, and then 1 again, because group 1 doesn't have stacks anymore. You know what I'm saying? Right here. After the first round, you lose your stacks, but you don't get them back. You only get stacks back if you soak the second round. So because of that, it can't be 1, 2, 1. It has to be 1, 2, 2. Also, theoretically, could be 1, 1, 1, 2 or something, but it makes way more sense if you just do 1, 2, and then 2 has to go again, but then 1 can go, and then 1 has to go again. So you basically always have to go 2 times in a row, except for the starting condition, because we're like out of sync at the start. And there has to be 8 rounds to clear all of our debuffs, unless something different happens. So it'd be like 2, 2, 1, like this. And everyone went 4 times in this order, right? So the first thing to think about is we're going to split ourselves up at the beginning, half and half. Each, like half, will have 2 supports and 2 DPS. And we get an arbitrary choice on those buddies, which is why people were talking about whoever has the stack at the start, their pre-assigned buddy will walk with them for the rest of the mechanic as their partner, and the other buddy stack will be in the other group for that rule, right? So like say it's like me and TK are in the same white party, right? So if TK has the stack or if I have the stack, we're both going first, you know? That's the kind of rule that we're saying. And then for every other round, if TK's in a tower, I'm in a tower. And if TK's not in a tower, I'm not in a tower. We're not necessarily in the same tower, but we are always doing the same job, right? And so that's all the observations. The resulting plan has more complexity, and I don't know how much people want to talk about the priority system, because I think like it's a bit
it's
a bit much.
I think what we said last night is just learn the first 2 towers, and then we'll get more info and see if we need to
I
this
think
plan or not.
If there's something I could bring up for safety or
go for
planning, the clones. Can we go back over how to bait them safely? Like, when do they snapshot their baits?
Yeah, we can let's look at a clip.
So we don't just like demolish, I don't know, the 3rd set of towers that we worked so hard to get to.
I think it was like right at the end, future past end.
This is Tower 1. Nothing happens in Tower 1, we just soak, and we're in stacks. And the people who were just in the towers are now going to do their little bait fan out. He jumps at the end of this cast bar, which is the same time as the towers. And then he locks in...
Right
there.
now.
When he starts casting all things.
Yeah, you can see it up here, right? He's casting all things ending.
Okay.
Once he's casting this, it's locked in, nothing can change anymore.
But that determines the direction of their facing.
Yes.
But don't the clones have a habit of either kicking front or back?
Yes, it's based off his first cast. Future's end means frontal, past end mean back roll.
Right. So the 4 people after the first set of towers who bait these they get landed on.
Yes.
And then they have to think, am I dodging toward the party or away from the party?
Yes.
Based on this cast. Future's end is front, right?
Yes.
Future front, past back. Okay. So that's the only thing I think that could trip us up.
I also think
just scuffing the towers.
something to think about is that in this moment, when you're baiting the proximity, it's each individual clone has their own proximity bait, right? So if this guy walks like this, he might bait his clones successfully this way, but he also will just bait this clone the opposite way, right? This guy will, like, it's not based on who they jump to. I'm pretty sure it's entirely based on whoever's closest when they decide to
Right.
lock in.
We should do a DSR on it and just kind of pixel.
Yeah, stay close to it when you're baiting.
Clones landing do damage to the people they're landing on?
Yeah, magic bone, lots of damage.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
It doesn't trigger their debuffs,
No.
but it does damage.
And it's a spread basically the same size as like all the other spreads and stacks in this round, we think.
Yeah.
So let's just focus on doing just 2. I mean, we could say 3, but I think just 2 is fine enough. Exactly. Round 1 should not be failable, right? It's very consistent. Looking at the boss, whichever tower's on the right is the DPS tower. Whichever DPS has the stack, they're in this spot. Their buddy is in the other spot. They might have a... You have to react to your debuff, right? If you have a spread, you go far, and if you have a cone, you go close. And it's kind of arbitrary at this point, but someone has to bait the cone, right? One of the DPS in the stack. I don't know how to make it less arbitrary than that, but someone has to bait the cone and not be in the stack at the same time, right? I don't know how we could make that more or less arbitrary out of a rule for this.
Between your buddy, you just decide who's going to do the bait, right?
Yeah, because
And that
you're always
just
going to do it with the same buddy, right? So
Yeah, I mean, you mean these two
Yeah.
people, right? Like, of this buddy pair, one of them is the baiter and one is not the baiter.
Yeah. And
Did you guys come up with a
support
rule
that
and you don't
and
want-
supports. I mean, yeah, I mean,
Go Sly?
let's just say
Did you guys come up with a rule and you're trying not to add another rule for us to remember, like during the lineup, to determine who's
I mean, first of all, I don't see a lineup in this.
Stack?
I mean, where do we need a lineup at the
stack
start?
one? Stack one. Or slide one, I mean. Slide one. Isn't this
I just
like,
drew them to show what the starting configuration looked like. This is not a required Kong or anything. I think
Okay.
the only person you
So-
need to see is yourself and your buddy, right?
yeah.
how did you determine who was the buddy, like on the DPS side, which stack is determined to be the buddy with the, or sorry, which spread is determined to be the buddy with the stack?
It's a
Which
predetermined
is
thing.
different.
I am TK's buddy. If TK or me
Correct.
has the stack, we are doing the stack thing together.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
So you would be my buddy in that case, and then if I have the stack or you have the stack, we're doing the stack thing.
The way I'm imagining it is we are broken into sets of buddies and groups. So
Okay.
there's two
Okay.
pairs of buddies in each group, and it's all defined like in the first tower, depending on who gets stacks.
Yeah, exactly. The stacks define
So, like-
the entire set of people.
Like you soak the first set of towers, your group won, and we're doing this 1-2-2-1-1 cadence, right?
Okay.
In terms of who's soaking towers.
Yeah.
You might be, and like Doa said, you might not stay with your buddy in the same tower all the time, because there'll be a tower that gives a cone and a spread.
I think it's
And
actually
cones and
like,
spreads are never in the same tower.
I mean, we'll see, but I'm pretty sure it's actually, it might be forced to never be together until later, but we'll see when the time comes. I think it's very unlikely you would stay with your buddy, but you always go at the same time as your buddy.
So you're in the same one or two group, but
Yeah.
you're not necessarily doing.
Yeah, you're
Like
kind
in
of
tower on
buddies. You're kind of buddies for the first round, and then you're part of groups going forward.
It's useful for things like,
More
for
flexible.
example, when you're doing these spreads, you know it's you and your buddy in the spread, right? So if we always say
Yeah.
supports always are in the middle, so these are the two support spots always, and the DPS spots are the two side spots, you don't need to worry about, oh, am I this one or that one? Because it's you and your buddy. You and your buddy always know what this is, right? Looking at the boss, this guy's right and I'm left, you know, in your little grouping, you know? However you and your buddy understand the spread to be.
When we're doing towers with stacks, there's nuances in positioning in and around the tower, so you use your buddies for prioritizing that too. But of course, like the second set of towers, or this type of tower formation with two cones and two spreads, there's no negotiation among the towers. There's just negotiation among the people with the 4 clones jumping on them, right?
Okay, so like the two DPS that are in the tower on this slide here, this would
Yeah.
like if this is me and Cell, and we've decided that like I'm always left looking at the boss or something, and he's always right or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
And
do
just do
that,
that,
yeah.
and then work.
I'm thinking there might be a scenario where like a support and a DPS are both spread and they're handling the spread tower
Yes.
sometime down the road.
Yeah. Yes, eventually.
You
but we
won't
have-
be buddies, but like
Yeah.
whatever.
Like, this is my thought. My
Yeah.
thought was that I think the simplest way to solve all of the priority systems in one rule is that you go left or right. Like it's support. Like I'm going left, and then it's supports, and then DPS or right. But like within that, you have your own buddy left, right. You know what I'm saying? Like so, if it's a support and a DPS, it's support left, DPS right always, and that always works no matter who's what. And then if it's double DPS or double support, it's also always going to be your buddy who's with you. So you just, in your own way, know between the two of you who's right or left. And another way to think of the exact same thing I just said is that, let's say it's Sly and Cell, right? As the melee adjusts. So Sly will always be on one side, and Cell will always be on that side unless he's standing with Sly, and then he goes to the other side, right? Same rule system I literally just said, but it's another way to think about it from a personal perspective, right?
Yeah.
I think, like normally you would just have casters and ranged, or sorry, you normally have healers and ranged be the non-flexer, right? Let tanks and melees flex, but it doesn't have to be that way, right? If you don't want to be that way, but that's like the normal thing that you do in this kind of system.
What came to my mind just now is visualizing who's actually in
I should
the
do
groups.
DPS.
Each of these groups, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, and all that, each group has a support pair and a DPS pair, and
Yes.
those pairs are buddies with each other.
Yes.
Right.
That's the one like static thing we're trying to utilize. Yeah.
Right. You may not be in the same tower as your buddy, but it is just two pairs of buddies.
Are we doing support right, DPS left in that?
I was just thinking. The only reason I was thinking of that is because of we've been defaulting west, right? For stuff like the DPS has been defaulting
in
west.
phase 1 we were putting DPS on the left or west.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, does that mean you want to switch out the first slide here and put the support on the right?
I think that's a good idea. Like if that's
Because we don't know which way it's going to rotate anyway, right?
Yeah, we don't know for like the first tower is what second going.
Good for me.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, which part of the
And I
slide do
guess
you think
we
you would
don't-
want to move?
We don't know.
Slide
That's
one.
slide one. It's
Oh, this
literally
part. Look at the
just-
slide.
yeah.
Sure, I can swap it. Yeah.
Well, like slide 2, we have the supports in the left tower, DPS in the right. But
Right,
we're
you switch that too, right?
Mhm.
Sure. Yeah. The swap
So you're
alone,
saying-
pepperoni.
This lineup doesn't actually need to happen in game.
No.
I
No.
just need to be looking at Cell.
Yeah, you and your
Those
buddy need
pieces
to
of
be next to each
Okay.
other.
Yeah, you should
Okay.
be next to your buddy just so you can see them and yourself at the same time. That's the important part.
Oh, I guess, okay, technically for the first run, as a DPS, we know that we never have the cone first, right? So for run 1, this is way easier than it will average be,
Theoretically.
right?
I mean, we have seen supports get the cone every time, but we could just be getting
Yeah,
very
of
Final
course.
Fantasy.
Of course.
Well, yeah. It's not like we've had infinite
Yeah,
pulls,
I mean,
but
just have a rule like if it's
Well,
the
I think
ranged
we should
always
just,
go out with the stack or whatever. Like if it's the
you should already have
the
like some
AoE on
kind
them.
of left-right prio with your buddy and the left or right
Mhm.
person. That whoever
Oh, you know,
like the
actually,
person over there is like whoever is most right should be that guy.
old.
I mean, just looking at this, the person who's baiting the cone and the person who's baiting like the spread, they should just be ranged, right? For uptime.
I think the
I think
lore
you
should
get the
be
point regardless.
if you are
We can't-
soaking the stack, but not like when you're soaking the stack, but it's not your turn to do the tower.
Oh, right.
You should have a static thing, right, where the DPS is left and the support is right, and always have the ranged of your pair do the cone if it's a cone rounds. Does that make sense? What I just said?
That's
Because one thing that's nice about our setup here is that the stack is static. It doesn't matter. The stack doesn't care what's happening. He just stands in the right place. And if it's a cone, the cone stands on the side. And if it's a spread, they stand away, right? So other people can just visually see this guy's trying to cone. I should go do my cone job of being out here, you know?
I guess that does make it a bit weird when you get a tank and the ranged DPS together, because then you have kind of like a
Tank and a range. For what? Like
criss
in a tower?
cross. Well, like if like you're saying the range bait the cone.
Yeah, no, that was silly. Doing it as the partners or whatever, right? Like whoever's in this tower, for example. Like, yeah, the range should bait the cone if you can, but there's no, I guess,
You can guarantee, right? because we
You can gear
know
the first
every
round,
single
but not
pair,
the-
every
yeah.
group of people will have 2 DPS, 2 supports, 2 range, 2 melee,
Anyways,
right?
I think, yeah, but I think it's irrelevant for getting info for the first 2 sets, right? We just need to
Yeah.
execute it now.
There might be some pairing where it's like, oh, the tank has to bait the cone and the melee DPS has to be in the stack, but not in the tower. And
No,
that's fine.
because everything's free when you're not in a tower. You can place anyone anywhere you want. If you're not in a tower, you can stand anywhere you want, right? So we get to arbitrarily
Well,
choose.
If I'm, yeah, I suppose.
That's why I'm saying
true.
that this guy, the one who baits the cone specifically, can be
Yeah.
any of the 4 people in the group. And so we can
It's-
make a very static rule where the DPS
Yeah.
always are soaking left tower stack, support always right tower stack, outside, I mean. And whichever side has the cone, which might not be the same, maybe it is the same, depends on how they want to
Do you
do
want
the rule.
it to stay left and right, or do you want to adhere to upstream and downstream? Because remember, the double cone set of towers need to be upstream, right?
Yes, it's a true statement.
So
I don't like
Well,
switching
it's just
everything just
like-
because the one, like the double cones is the only place you need to care about the direction, right?
it's true. It just feels like we're swapping back and forth between left-right priority and upstream-downstream priority.
I just think upstream downstream is so annoying to remember. But maybe in the moment you got like momentum in the right direction. Maybe it would be less
You might
weird
have-
than I think.
We can
think it's
try
just
starting
weird,
with left and
like-
right.
This first tower just has to be arbitrary, and we don't know which way the rotation is going. Like if we knew
Yeah.
the rotation, then we could set it up so it's just
Yeah.
cone always. But I think like from second tower onward,
I
it should-
think I guess we already have a strong enough habit with left and right from the previous phase. Maybe we'll be fine juggling both of those concepts. I think we should go in.
We've seen the towers go both clockwise and counter, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so this first set will always look like this, what Doe is showing, but after this, the next tower set, the people in the towers have to be mindful because the cones are always going to the leading one, right?
Yeah, spreads will stand in between the old tower, and the cones will go to the whichever tower is moving away, right? Like imagine this tower could be over there, right? But the spreads are always in the same relative spot, no matter the rotation direction, right? The cones are the ones who go the other, like whichever direction the towers are moving in.
Okay, you said on this slide the supports are anchored to the middle of the arena and the DPS are opposite of the leading tower, right?
I said that arbitrarily. We can just go with that. I don't know
let's do that.
what makes sense to people's brains. I mean, we can just do what it's pictured as, right? Support middle
Mm-hmm.
makes sense for healers, right? DPS on the side. We also initially discussed how like, oh, maybe cone should go far and spread should go close. But this is your buddy, right? I think that you and your buddy can just do the same thing every time. Don't worry about your debuff. But maybe that's not what people like. Maybe it's
I think the
inherently
only
helpful to remember.
the only like reason to do the cone circle split there is so that you can like figure out who the other cone person is. Because the icon appears on you and then it disappears. So it's like
Yeah.
I may know I have the cone, but I have no idea if I missed it who has the other cone. And so like you
Why would you
could
care,
configure
though?
this box in order to tell like everybody else what you had, but I
not
don't
wrong.
think it's not.
We can think about it when we know more, I guess. I know what you're saying.
Mhm.
There is definitely value. It's probably maybe it's worth. Maybe it's a good idea. Actually, yeah.
I think it's probably likely that people won't track what their buddy has. They'll know their buddy exists, but that's about it.
But if there may be enough time anyway that even if you lose track, like you go to the next spot you're supposed to be. So like say after I do my clone bait, my next job is to bait a cone outside of the stack. Like if I go there and then whoever my support buddy is also shows up standing on top of me, we have a rule that one of us is moving off. So like you just go to where you would like normally go, and if you're there with your buddy, one of you is moving off.
I think there's a lot of things and choices to be
I
made
think
still in the strat.
I think we need to feel it out before making all the edge
Yeah,
cases.
I think there's a lot of nuance that
Yeah.
to choose still. I think.
I'm not going to be able to process the edge cases until we do the base cases a few times.
I
How do
guess
we
for,
get two set of markers?
buddies would be me and Bella.
Because one of these is one that I saved. I'm just deleting this one.
Okay.
These are the better ones. Okay.
Yeah, it's remember to do phase 1.
Check food.
Checking the food.
The checker.
The food has been checked.
Observing food. Somebody on
The countdown is
lots
also
of
being
food.
checked. Unless I'm told otherwise, we're counting down.
It's a 10-second countdown. What am I gonna do with all this time?
Consider your life.
That's dark.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Pound.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I'll always remember him.
Dead.
We're all
You're all
dead, by the way.
Get dodged, idiots. Don't even have a back foot to do. That's so sad.
I feel like I'm missing out on not losing a pot every pull. I might take the suboptimal opener pot just so I can lose a pot with all of you. You know, like camaraderie.
Did lose like 40 or 50 pots yesterday.
I lost much less.
This is my first time, so
We need to make it
please take it easy.
6 minutes into the fight, so it's no longer a good idea for me to hold.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Back.
Yeah, sigue. Cone.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
In. Support rock? East. Support rock?
Ouch.
My entire bone.
I tried
Just
staying
the one, though.
closer, but I could not be close enough for that to be my AoE.
Sag.
We go again.
We go again.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Red.
Me, Dow. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd one? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock in. West. DPS rock. East. Meisha Cell. Dal and TK.
Still alive?
We're stacking.
Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
We are looking away from the statue. Out.
Back.
Look away, look away, look away. Back.
Lost track of where the DPS stack was. I'm not sure why the healer
We can
died.
recover this. Totally.
I mean, you killed him.
Boss is dead.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
Okay, so remember, DPS on the left,
Life.
sword on the right.
Dreams.
Figure out your buddy. If you or your buddy have the stack, you're in the tower to start.
And where do they go?
I got Doa. I got Doa.
Which healer is my buddy?
Those are mine to destroy.
Okay.
Loose spread, preferably near your buddy. Okay.
Well, there we go. I slipped already.
Lol. I need a cone. Why are you over there? What the fuck? Alright, I'm just going over here.
I don't.
How was this left?
I am very confused.
We're cones.
Support's right?
So that's what
Right relative to what?
Look at the boss.
Yep.
It was funny though because we did get Final Fantasy and got cones on the other roll.
Lol's funny.
Oh,
I don't think it
yeah.
really matters much, but like that did happen. Sure.
Yeah, it doesn't. And I assumed that we were just going to resolve in our towers of supports to the right, DPS to the left, and
We
then
got cones in the other roll, and we got towers flipped across the other.
yeah.
I mean, we knew towers could start anywhere. I knew that. I guess I should have said that. I thought we'd seen that many times that they were starting in different places.
So what's the rule for that?
I still think DPS should always be left, right?
Yeah. Supports are always going to be the right tower looking in, and DPS will always be the left tower looking in, and then you just resolve your mechanic based on if you're spread or cone.
I don't have a replay. I mean, I guess I do because it's YouTube, but maybe I should open on YouTube actually. Sure. Just to say what should have happened,
I
like
will say-
fully, the whole thing. You know, let me
Mhm.
let me find my own stream. Not an easy thing to find. Hold. Let me find my own stream. Okay. So I saw. So me and TK are standing next to each other. I see that TK has a stack, and he's my buddy. So I know me and him are gonna cone. And because I have cone, I said it, and maybe it's good in the future to say it, to tell someone, but when I say that I have cone, it means that Sly has to bait my cone, as we are like, as his job as the range to do, right? You know what I'm saying? So we'd be on the left instead. We would have TK in the front like he is, and I would be on the side but mirrored, and Sly would be a little farther out on the side, and Cell would have been like in like the center-ish on our side, on the left side. And on the other side situation, who got the support stack? Let me see. I didn't notice.
I had the stack.
So yeah, Soren
good.
gets the stack, and that Dao sees that because Dao is Soren's buddy, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
And he has the spread, so he'll just go to the back of his tower with Soren, and Soren will be in the front, and all the other DPS, since it's spread, will just stack next to Soren outside the tower in the center, right? And that's what you
all the
wanted to
other-
happen.
Support. All the
other
same
supports.
roles.
Yeah,
All the
supports.
other
Did I say the
support,
wrong
same
thing?
role, yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Um,
So, yeah, so you'd
It's
have two supports right there where Meisha's standing, Soren's there, we'd have Dao in the back where kind of your Sly is, and then the DPS would be on the other one on the left there.
I have a concern about the call out. I have a cone.
Yeah.
And Sly knowing that he is like, Sly also has a cone.
Yeah, but he knows it's not his job to be in the tower.
So if you
that's-
and Sly
it's just
both
an
have a
extra
cone-
implicit step.
Well, you know that's like Sly's the range, so he's the one that's going out to bait the cone that's in the tower, and you aren't. That's just kind of like the rule if you get the cone.
But I'm just
Mhm.
basically trying to think in terms of, does Sly know, and can Sly process someone saying I have a cone and then looking at his own said, but I have a cone too.
I know I did it wrong in the poll because we got cones and I was trying to remember what they were doing.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming my thought process should be, I look at Cell, neither of us have a stack, so I'm not in the tower, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
which means
then
as a
from
range, then you're doing, the cone bait job,
Yeah,
right?
and then
Yeah,
I
from
have
there,
a cone.
I would be
I'm
baiting-
ranged. I need a cone. Yeah.
I feel like I don't want to.
I'm not
maybe-
sure Doa calling out I have a cone is
You don't
really
need-
good.
I mean, there's no need to call that
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Sly
That's
can
just the
see
first
I
time
have
we
a
call
cone
that.
and I'm out of the tower. I think that's
I mostly said it because it wasn't what we expected to happen, right? So
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I think we just get there again.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I haven't
know what
a
to
separate
do.
idea, but yeah, let's see it again. This will work fine.
Yeah, I went to the tower and I was like, oh, my cone baiter buddy left, so I'm gonna go do the bait of cone. Then I
Yeah.
saw nobody in my tower and I was like, oh, I'm not baiting anything right now.
You do it right this time. I'm counting us down.
Wait! Before we go,
Wait.
assuming we do like the first tower correct, the people in that tower are now baiting the clones.
Yeah.
Yes.
What is our,
Yes.
we're saying supports in the boss hitbox, DPS out.
Yeah.
Are we saying like which side is melee? Which
DPS are out
side?
to the side.
Yeah, but like which of like
Melees move
I guess-
further, support the other people stay closer to the tower. I think that's the most logical way. Caster will have less
Yeah.
movement. Melees can move through.
It's good to center the healer as well, right? Let the healer be center.
Let's healers stay middle.
Melees will run through them.
Like, this is the healer spot basically, right? And this is the tank
Okay.
spot, melee spot,
Mhm.
range spot.
Okay.
Okay. Let's give it a go.
Let's do it.
Counting us down.
Why did we switch to a 10?
Because I requested it.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
It's not a big deal, but I do lose a Toxicon usage if I don't prep early or whatever, right? And then
Make your peace with death, because
I
I'm
figured
making your death
we're already
with
doing
all
6.
these
10 isn't that big of a deal.
Yeah, I agree. Also, the right amount of HP, good work.
I survived.
Above 0.
In.
Stack.
Me, Soren. Fake.
hook, line, and sinker.
He's a stinker.
Did you think you'd won?
DPS rock in. East. Support rock.
Alright.
That's over.
Right.
So test our theory.
Yeah, right.
Whoa, east.
I mean,
Oh,
well, I got raised in a purple. So
that is suboptimal.
Ah. Okay. I need to remember that.
Somewhat suboptimal, I'd say.
No.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Back.
Soren TK. Cone.
Line and speaker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
In. Support rock. West. Support rock. West. It's me, Mesha. It's a Soren cell.
Still alive?
Stacking.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
No, you're not.
Oh, that's tragic.
Look at the pillar. We're looking at it. Out.
Spread.
Look at it. Look at it. Cool. Kill this guy.
He's dead.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
It's purpose. So true. So real.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Think about your buddy. Remember.
Think about your buddy friend. Buddy old pal of mine.
Things as those are mine to destroy!
spreads, right? I don't know. Probably we baited these right?
We're gonna get her open. Yeah.
I have a cone. We need to bait some. At least one per tower, at least. Yeah. Oh.
Huge. All right, get behind
I
her.
think it was.
Yeah.
I think you're good, right? Oh, I think it might have been
Am I?
past. I don't remember. Yeah, I think.
It doesn't matter because I'm gonna die to the towers. Well,
Oh, you're built different, actually.
Well.
It's definitely past this time, though. I
This
think you're
one's-
dying to
yeah,
this, though.
One is past.
I think it might be over.
Boom. Okay, not bad.
We got to see all 8 towers.
Pl plus one.
Yeah, let's
What's it
look
called?
at look at the footage because we have all 8, right?
Let's see the
Or
vision.
we did it correctly, right?
We had
Yeah, that
all
was
8
a
for the
full-
first round of towers.
Yeah, that's
And
what we
this-
wanted to confirm, right?
And I guess the second round too, technically.
Something went wrong on the second round.
I got lost with the spreads.
Well, I did it wrong.
'Cause I didn't know which way the
So
towers were
We had
rotating.
cones. My brain's broken.
had
I thought we
cones.
had spreads,
Oh.
bro, for sure.
GPS,
It was the
GPS
cone.
had cones.
I was extremely
I was-
confident
I
that we
was-
had spreads, bro. Hey,
I was
TK's a hero,
panicking
bro.
because no one was.
Yeah, no, you're a
reading the
hero.
Yeah.
cone.
It's not supposed to be you. It's supposed to be Dala.
Although it's funny because I realized I had a cone now, because then I did this part. That's funny.
Oh yeah, you should probably talk about like what we think is the correct cone baiting position.
Well, that's useful information to stack. We had a circle stack cone in this round. Like there's a not double stack in this one tower, right?
Yeah, that second
there's
tower
one
seems to
that people
not to
alive.
give random buffs, random stuff. Maybe,
Well,
or maybe it's always one
did
stack.
we have
One
2 people? Did we have 4 people in the towers?
No, we had free.
we were missing one.
Okay.
Yeah, so I
Mm.
wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't read too much.
So we can't
into
say
it.
anything.
Yeah, not for certain.
I can say anything I want, actually.
But when you're doing like the double cone bait, like the correct position, we think is like one person
Here, let me.
would be kind of like the farthest point, like straight away.
Yeah, I realized, by the way, that our whole strat doesn't work when it when this round is on intercards, right? Because it's always on
Yeah,
cardinals every time, or it's
moving-
always on intercards every time. But when it's on intercards, we have no marker to base our logic off of, you know?
Yeah.
I
Give me
mean,
one
I
second.
mean,
It's-
basing markers
like-
off
I mean, it's just like the furthest point away from the boss, basically.
Yeah, but it's
is
the
the
second
spot.
person that I'm concerned about right now. Obviously, the first person, like the center, like
Well, they
it's fine.
well they just stand like on whatever the leading edge is. At that point, we know which side is the leading edge. That's the side they stand on.
Yeah, I mean that's all. I think it's very pixel specific. I think you get a lot of change when you move a very small amount, right, for the second person.
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
like-
don't
as long as
understand
they're
what you
on
guys are
the
talking
edge
about.
of the thingy, it should be for almost safe. Like I think. I mean, we don't know because we didn't see it this time at all, right? We didn't get 2 cones trying to do the bait on any tower, so it's hard to say anything about it.
So, like in that scenario, you and TK should have been in that tower.
Yeah.
Should you have been the one who was like furthest to the edge, or should that have been TK? I guess should that be like the melee or the range based on our rule?
I
Wait, what?
think
No, Cell had the stat. Oh, sorry, you're not on the first one anymore.
so.
You're
I
jumping
think
on
the
another one.
logic would be that, in my mind, DPS are left as a general rule. So as the not melee, I should always just be left in our spot. So I should have in this. I guess it's kind of weird because maybe you think about leading edge versus not leading edge, and I'm thinking
Well,
left
I
and
guess-
right, and
no,
that
I mean, that
switches.
makes sense. So, like, you should always, like, in that scenario, you would always be there, and TK would be to your right. But if it had been Dal and I in that, Dal should have been where you were,
Yeah,
and I should have been to his right.
I just take the
Like,
left spot. Yeah, and yeah. I also have another thing I was thinking about, and it's not just because I literally just failed it, but I was thinking that's the first play I was thinking about this as well. Maybe because we already know being in the tower with your buddy is not something that's gonna happen throughout this mechanic, right? It's just being in the tower at the same time is consistent. Maybe it's a good idea if the cone is always in one side, even if that means that in the very first rounds the cone and spread person swaps, Like these two people might swap sides.
But we don't know which.
Why would you
side
do
is
that?
So
which.
the reason why it's useful is because you can always be very consistent. Basically, what I'm imagining in all future rounds, you're gonna have this. You can pick. Let's say it's the range. Every single round, because it's always the left DPS left and support right for stacking outside the tower.
First round,
So you can, if you always put cone left, it means
Doesn't
that
matter.
me and Sly always bait a cone every single time we're doing this rounds, and we're not in the tower, right? We always stand here because we always know cones on our side. And in the same way, the supports always stand in the middle. They never deal with cone when they're doing this stack, and they're not in the tower.
Does this actually apply to successive rounds?
Yeah, because that'll always be true. Because the 4 people outside the tower always have full freedom, because they're never doing anything mechanic specific, right? So as long as we place the cone in one side consistently, then you can always have this side of it also consistent, right?
Well, like if you put you and Sly as like a pair, now you just have the two melees as a pair.
Why would I be a pair of Sly?
We can.
You're
It's
not
never
a pair,
possible.
You're kind of a
It
cone
is
baiting pair.
100% impossible that the person outside of the towers is going to be 2 melees together because
Yeah, that's what I'm
they
saying.
are always as a pair of 1 range and 1 and 1 melee. So that's always going to work.
Yeah.
What Doa was saying is true.
Like my thought is that this is not just a random DPS. This is always the range DPS, and I mean the hit for the support. I mean it's all fucked up because this guy is the wrong mechanic. But
So you want every time there's a group 1 set of towers, you want the cone to be baiting left.
yeah,
No matter if that's upstream
because then
or downstream.
yeah, because then me and Sly can always bait it every time. Does that make sense?
I mean, aren't you always, as ranged, aren't you always baiting in general? You worried that
No, but
healers
sometimes
gonna
the
bait?
healers might be baiting and not me, and I need to know. It's just as annoying the fact that I might not do it or might do it, right? Like, because I can't. They're mutually exclusive. I can't stand here and be in the stack, right? I have to know I'm here or there. So I feel like might as well just make it always me, and then I never have to think about it, right?
It bothers me that we're eroding the upstream thing with the
upstream thing.
I mean,
I
you
still
could do that
have a
same-
tension with the group 2 doing their cones upstream, and then everything else being left right. And now we're even breaking the support on one side, DPS on the other side.
But that was
for
literally only a
start.
round 1 thing, right? Like you can't
Yes.
not like this was never gonna stick around. I don't know how to resolve the upstream downstream thing.
I mean, you could have like. I mean, Doa, you were saying like cone is always left, but you can still do that role just saying cone always upstream.
Okay,
and
so
always
yeah,
range
sure.
DPS baiting.
For the upstream downstream thing, right? The people that are if you can remember that you are doing the one that stays, right? You know that after soaking the stack, the 2 people that have a spread will stay in the tower that's going to be spawned in between, and the other one's going to be the upstream tower, right? That is a guaranteed fact. Every time that you're soaking a stack, your next step is always, if you're a spread, to take the tower that will spawn between the 2 towers, and if you're a cone, to take the other tower, whichever one it is. That is always true.
Mm-hmm.
So
The tower that spawns between the 2 towers is the downstream tower. Yes.
yes, that is, and that will always be true, right? So the whole upstream thing is like, if you're moving, if you're a cone, you know you're gonna move far, and that's the upstream. That, like, you don't need to think about it so much as upstream, downstream. You have a lot of time. You just look where the tower is, and that's where you move, and that's your upstream tower.
Sure.
It's a
Right.
far tower. It's always gonna be the far tower.
Identifying upstream as far is fine and reasonable, right?
Yeah.
So to make Doa's thing work, the group 1 tower pattern, the DPS with a stack buddy, no, not DPS with a stack buddy, but like someone has to move to the other tower to make room for Doa to
No.
do his
No,
cone
no,
where
no,
he
no,
wants
no.
it to be, right? No.
The only people that need to do a swap thing are the people that are in the towers that need to swap for this to work, right?
Right.
depending on what it has.
I mean, I think like
The
what
people who
Doa
are
is saying
not
is like
stacks in the tower need just as much as Doa wants to have a particular tower for his cone. The person with the spread has to have a particular tower.
It would be like this, right? It would be that in both rounds, if you're cone, you're always upstream tower. Whether it's the stack plus cone or cone plus cone, cones are always upstream and spreads are always downstream. And in the same way, DPS not in towers are also always upstream for the stack section, right? And then that lets me and Sly always be upstream, which is the cone one, so we can always
Sure.
be baiting the cone. It's just the
Sure.
first round, there is no up and down, so that's why I said left right, but I was never really worried about the left right up down thing. I was mostly saying if we can have the cones and spreads to be in specific places, it makes it so
has
that
been
only
9
two
minutes,
people deal
don't
with it,
get
right?
AFK kicked. It has been 9 minutes. Do not get AFK kicked.
This is my line.
Sorry to interrupt, but yeah,
I mean, it doesn't really matter if you get AFK kid, right?
it's a hassle.
That's a mild inconvenience.
So what is changing for us then? Is anything changing? It looks like something's changing.
There's one, like, I mean, the upstream, downstream we hadn't even talked about, but we're saying that in future rounds, past round 1, we want cones upstream, spreads downstream, which is already true. But that means for all rounds, including rounds where there's a stack plus cone, it's still the cone is on the upstream one. And the other element of that is that the DPS soak the stack upstream in future rounds. So like in this round, we're on the left. If we were in the opposite direction, we'd be on the right. But we're thinking upstream, downstream now, you know?
Okay, yeah. But in this first round here,
First
that
round.
you had on slide 2, is this what we're doing now?
This is what I want to do. If people agree with it, it means that, imagine in this example, this is you right here. This is the most confusing thing that would happen, right? You're starting over here. You're going to see, oh, my buddy has a stack. But then you look at yourself. Oh, but I have the spread. So you're going to see that you need to be in the tower because your buddy has the stack. But you won't stack with them. You're going to stack in the correct place. Or you're going to be in the right tower or in the spread tower, right? Which would be on the right / downstream, right? So you'd actually switch towers, the support tower. That's the weird difference that can happen.
Yeah.
But it means that if you ever aren't in the tower, you know for a fact you're baiting the cone here. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So
like, it means you're
the
never
only
stacking
thing
a stack ever anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so nothing changes except for if I look at Cell and he has a stack, that instead of me being in the left tower, I'm in the right tower for the first round.
If you have spread. If you have cone, you're doing it normally.
Spread. Yeah, spread.
I think the important statement here that makes this coherent is what you just said, Doa, where Sly is never stacking with his buddy.
That's true. Like you're
It's not
either
you, Cell, it's me.
outside the tower at least.
I mean, if you have a cone, like you'd be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if he's outside the tower in a stack, like sorry. If the stack is his buddy, he's not stacking with it, right?
If he had a cone, he would be where the support is, right? So he is stacking with it technically, right? But you know,
I guess he is.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like not the same. Like he's
Yeah.
not stacking on them like this guy is. You know what I'm saying? Like or like how these guys do. I see it differently. This guy is. It feels different than that
It's
guy.
not it's not a useful statement. It's simply the result of saying that cones are upstream. It means that spreads are downstream. If you're in a tower, that's what you do.
It's just Doe and I have like 3 starting spots instead of 2, right? That's what it is.
We have here. Oh, we have 4, right? Everyone always has 4, right? No, I guess supports have 3 because of what
3.
I've just done, right?
No, you should only have 3,
Or
right?
4,
You're either.
3.
Oh no,
I'm
you could, sorry,
here. I'm there.
stacks.
I'm there. Or I'm there, right?
Yeah, you're in a tower spread, in a tower stack, in a tower cone, or your outside spot, and those are the 4 spots for everyone.
Yeah.
Stack.
Like there's Sorry, I don't want to cut you off when you're thinking.
Okay.
It's true though what he said. Everyone's 4 spots. One of the spots is just if you and your buddy don't have the stack, then it's just the outside spot, and that's static relative to the upstream downstream. And then you have 3 debuffs you might have while being in the tower: the stack, the cone, or the spread, and those all have 3 different spots, basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're adjusting is if you are buddied with a stack, you go to the opposite tower unless
You
have a
go
cone.
to the spot.
You just do
You
your
go to
spot,
your-
whatever your debuff tells you, right? Cones left / up.
Yeah, but basically we're doing the rule that you're gonna do for every other round after. Your debuff tells you what you're doing, and
Yeah.
if you're not in tower, you're static. That's
We're kind of
the rule, right?
we're
Like,
kind of eroding the concept of a buddy a little bit here.
Okay.
But it just tells you what round you're doing in the tower, right? That's the only thing the buddy means, really.
Buddy assigns you to a group, but we're laying on a priority system relating to like upstream and downstream that is kind of eroding like, oh, I'm here relative to my buddy. Right.
yeah, because
And I
that's
guess we're
your-
just treating the first round of towers like left is upstream.
Okay.
So,
Got it.
Correct. Yeah.
Got it. Makes sense.
Yeah, I guess we just default clockwise. That's why
that
left is
makes a
upstream.
lot more sense. Okay.
Okay. We've been talking for a while. I think
Let's
we
do it
need to
again.
feel it more. Let's go.
Make sure you're tapping into the video game. I'm counting us down.
He's counting us down.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
When you're staying in that pool,
Make your peace with death,
you saw
because
every
I'm making your
all 8
death
towers happen and nothing different happened. Cool.
Yeah, so as long as the double cone thingy works, we'll see if it works. And if that is the case, then
I tried
the
to
whole-
move. I tried to move 1, 2, 3, 4 so that it mimics
In.
ABCD stack.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Soren Cell. Line?
Nice spot.
line and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support? Rock? It's in? West. DPS Rock. West. Me. Dow. It's Meisha Cell.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stacking.
I really must insist you die!
We're looking away. We're looking away. Out.
Fred.
Away. Look away. Kill the boss. Nice.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such Things as those are mine to destroy!
Flag obeyed.
Yeah, you're always baiting.
No.
I don't know.
What happened? What
missed-
happened?
Did we miss a tower?
I don't know.
I think
I was in the right tower as a spread because
I
OL was
think-
a stack.
Oh, we overstacked right tower. That's what happened.
Yeah, that's what happened. I got mixed up with if it's a stack, then I'm the one who's going into the leading tower or whatever with the cone.
Wait, I think
Uh-huh.
based on our rule, Dal should have
You were
been
in the right place, Major.
over there
yeah,
next to
yeah.
Fly.
Me and Dal should have been swapped, right?
Ew.
Yeah, you should have been
That's what
not
happened.
in a tower next to Cass. and
exactly,
Dal
yeah.
should have been
Mhm.
in a tower next
Yep,
to
yep, yep.
Sly.
Yeah, I just got the rule mixed up.
Yeah.
Wait, you're saying that the stack adjusts which tower they're in based on what now?
It's just
Yeah,
Mage's
that's
buddy
all we-
wasn't one of the stacks. That was the problem.
Yeah, exactly. So I needed to be.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought you were saying you were the stack and you
No, no,
switched
no, 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 no.
towers for some reason.
If Cass was the stack, then it would have been correct. But yeah, we just go
Okay.
again.
Right.
Oh.
I don't know why I was supposed to be where you told me to go.
You always do it
You're
every
always
time.
there.
It's literally not,
Just-
never a choice.
Okay. Can we like clarify something? What we did, okay, is that we have whenever you're not in a tower, you have two static spots. You're either doing the spot for the bait for the tower or doing the spots for the bait for the clones. Those are the only two spots you can ever be if you're outside a tower. You will never be anywhere else outside of a tower. You will be, for you, Sly, left of a tower or in the outside spot of the boss for baiting a clone. Those are the only two spots you will ever be. Those are your two spots, and they'll always be your two spots. You will never be
I mean,
anywhere else.
when you say
okay.
left of a tower, I mean, aren't you
Well, upstream of a
comprising
tower.
two?
Upstream of a tower. Upstream.
Aren't you comprising two concepts there? Whether he's stacking, like, is he ever going to be outside the tower doing a? I guess
No,
the
he
answer
will
is
never
no.
be.
Yeah.
That is
There's two
that's what we're
spots.
doing. We're making it. There's
Right.
two spots outside of a tower for everyone, and inside of a tower you have like 4 spots on that set and 2 spots on the other set, basically, right? Either you're the spread on the other set or you're the cone on this set. Like the set you have 2 spots. You're the cone or the bait, and this one you have 4 spots inside of a tower. You're the stack that's gonna be either left or right or whatever, right? But like that means you're limited in spots for outside of towers always. That is a guarantee.
So for this first round, Sel and I had the spreads.
So we don't care. We're just that tells us what we're doing next round because we're two together. It tells us
because
that we
we're
are
not
outside
in
of
the
a tower.
tower. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
It just tells us we're not in a tower, so we're doing our first spot out of tower, and then we're doing our in tower spot because that's the next following spots.
Okay. And you said I'm left, or what was my other one?
I'll show you in a
Left of
second.
the
can show
tower
you that.
baiting a cone, or what?
It's,
That's gonna be in round. That would be like in round 4 in that case, right? But it would, or in round
This
round
spot.
2 if you started in a tower.
if you're not in a
It's this
tower,
spot.
you're baiting the clone here. This right here is like
Yeah.
this
I'm
is the
talking about for
upstream
the
tower.
very,
Oh, sorry.
very first
On
tower.
the very
I
first step,
started
you're
on.
always at the same plot. Like so out of the tower, you have two possible roles. You're baiting a cone outside, or you're baiting a clone, and those are the two spots. You're baiting a clone or a cone. You're never doing anything else. So you're never anywhere else on this step. This step is always static, and the next step is always static as well for you. As long as you're
Okay.
out of a tower, you're static spots, basically.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, in a tower means the roll picks for you. Out of tower means you just have a spot. It's your spot.
Yeah.
Like I'm showing where like everyone's spot is, right? These are the 4 spots, right? Obviously, everything
I
like
guess to
flips
clarify, we are
putty bears.
this could be mirrored if it's going
Yeah, on any round that's
counterclockwise, right?
not round 1, technically upstream, downstream, in mirrors, right? We just assume clockwise to start, you know? It's like Hello World opposite day. We just assume it's clockwise until it's not, you know?
Okay.
Let's do it. It's just like, basically for Sly, I was in the tower, and I'm like, well, if I'm not baiting it, he sure as hell has to, so I just told you to, man. I didn't,
Got it.
With all of this talk, about positions, I have discovered a new confusion about if I am a stack in a stack tower round, which fucking tower am I in?
Yeah, that will be.
That's
that,
a different
that is
problem, yeah, for
implicit.
later.
Yeah, it's gonna be implicit for something else, but because of the way we're positioned, you're gonna see, like, at this point you have kind of a semi-conga of priority, right? That tells you the next spot that you're gonna take is gonna tell you your stack, because that's where you get the stack. So it would naturally work in theory, but we're not there yet. We're not thinking
We
about
should
that
not
part
think
yet.
about it yet, but it's only round 3 where that's going to become a thing, and there is actually a surprisingly simple solution to the problem.
Fine.
Can I ask,
Let's not talk about it then.
how am I supposed to know, like, if I'm supposed to be on a tower or in a tower?
Is if you or Meisha is your buddy, right? If you or Meisha have a stack, you're both
Soren is
in.
a buddy.
Soren is
Oh, my
buddy.
bad.
You're looking at Soren.
If you or Soren have
Yeah.
a stack, you're both in a tower. And if neither of you have a stack, neither of you are in the tower. You go together. Not literally together in the same place, but at the same time.
Both
So like
in a
the very
tower
first
for
tower,
both?
if say I have a stack, like, well, if you have a stack, the very first tower you go into is going to be the one on the right. That's just the rule we have. First tower, if you have stack, first tower, you're on the right. If I have a stack, first tower, you need to look and see if you have a spread or cone. If you have a spread, then you'll go to the right tower and be like at the back of it, so that you
Right.
don't hit me with the spread, because I'm going to be doing the stack in that. If you have a cone, then you're going to go to the left tower, and you should be standing kind of like on the left edge of it, kind of close to Sly, because you want to be in the stack that's over there, and Sly is going to bait your cone.
Right.
You want to be like
Liz,
90
can we-
degrees
Fly or
from
dough,
the
I
back
guess.
of the tower.
Can we stop using left and right and start using upstream and downstream? With
That doesn't
the
make sense for
assumption,
the first round, though.
well,
We
the
just
first
assume
round
it's
we are
upstream,
assuming that
yeah,
it's going clockwise. So this is upstream tower.
Yeah.
And this is downstream tower. Because Dal, the reason that we're doing it this way is this is the rule for every tower out of all of the 8 rounds.
Okay.
So that's why we've changed it up. So you are.
Oh,
you
and,
are-
and if neither of us has a stack, then all we have to do is we'll be standing in front of the downstream tower, just being in that stack. That's all we'll do every time if we don't
Mhm.
have stack.
Okay. I'm trying to like understand the priority system. So it's just okay. I think I'm starting to get it, but it's taking a moment.
I
Definitely
mean,
some reps
we
needed.
kind of shifted the rules in the middle of learning the previous set of rules, so it's understandably.
Mhm.
Messing my brain a little, but I just need to do some reps and then I probably see.
Yeah,
if I can do.
let's
Yeah.
just do it again.
We simply go down. I'm
Go.
counting this down.
Again we go.
We're gonna need a lot of reps on this mechanic.
Looks like it.
Well, look, it's got the Hello World effect where
This is my first
every
time,
pull
so
is multiple reps at the same time, you know what I mean? Because it's not that different. It is different, but not very different after the first round.
quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
It's something we'll make a lot more progress on as we go through more than just like 1 or 2 towers.
Yeah, exactly. If we don't explode on Tower 1, you get a way better practice. For real.
Well, tower 1 and 2.
Yeah, exactly. If you can go a full lead, you know? Out.
Stack.
I'll go die now. I have time.
I will not stack with you guys then. It's
Yeah,
line.
let's leave it.
This is a bit cursed.
Well, we want to test, right? My curse
Yeah,
pull?
that's the other thing.
Oh, you want to break all the puddles?
Yeah.
Let's have. Well, we only have one thing, but that might make it easier, not harder.
Yeah, we can put it like in the middle and have
Yeah.
block spot-ish.
Yeah.
you
Just
planning?
let everyone try to kill something.
Yeah, just aim for your color cardinal, you know?
You won?
Yeah.
Oh, no. We've only just begun.
What are you planning?
In.
Don't worry about it.
Let's see.
Use DPS, rock? Yeah, DPS. You can just living dead, right? Surely. East.
I guess I could have, but yeah.
Oh, see ya.
We kind of needed that guy.
I want
We
you
kind of
to
need
die.
those people.
No, the trouble's gone.
Go die. I'm not sciencing this.
Yeah.
Surely I can just run through them like this, right?
Yeah, bro, you're good.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
yeah, they're
so
very delayed.
They're very
Incredibly delayed.
incredibly obviously intentional. This is just. That's not even a server tick.
Yeah, I like ran back through the first one and it still was fine.
The thing is, it's consistent.
Yeah.
Not like, oh, you got lucky. No, it's the same delay.
Yeah, that's very real. Okay. Well, we know for now. We are counting it down. Keep that in our back pocket for the moment.
Is that just for value in case we revisit it?
Yeah, it's like
It's
meta
clearly-
theories.
Associated with
This
it.
is my first time, so please take it
Some
easy.
kind of hidden mechanic there.
Where we have like puzzling like in the Ultimate?
Yep.
Quick
Yeah,
now,
that's
make your
traditionally
peace
how
with
Ultimates
death,
work.
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Causing an ultimate weapon. That's a puzzle.
It could be.
Just focus on mechanics.
True.
In.
Stack.
Also. Fake.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Cast situation.
I will simply die at the end of this.
We just die now.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, just like that. Perfect.
Beautiful work.
I just won't intervention you. You'll just die.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've
No,
only
no,
just
no.
begun.
Support rock out.
Spare revoke.
West. It's support rock. West. Slide. It's only me.
Still alive?
Stacking.
Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
And you can go. We're gonna look at the pillar. In.
Back.
Look at. Yeah, we have to
Yes, down on the other side.
Just focus on killing you.
No.
Yeah.
25%.
The wrong target priority slide.
I should have been sending damage first. I forgot how much
wait,
time
I
we
lived.
have between.
I guess he just uses he just uses Light of Judgment again if you don't die.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's what I'm guessing. Yeah.
Count this down.
Check food.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
So goofy.
Out.
Fred.
Me, Dow. Real.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, what a spin.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock in. West. Support rock. West. Misha TK. It's Castle.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I
Backing.
really must insist you die!
No,
Sorry.
we're looking away. In.
Back.
Oh, it's
Look
not
away.
good.
I mean, the DPS are alive. Kill LB? Or we don't need to actually. Just kill.
You're gonna die to
No,
kill.
Sly, don't die. You know you need to live, Sly.
No.
Oh, you got sword.
wait, sword.
It's not over yet.
Yes, I
You're
am
not
filled
raising that
with
many.
love.
I think we are, by the way. This guy's got thin air. Do need cast, yeah.
Alright, you might want
Cast
to
is
get
first.
there.
He's getting cast,
You need a
right?
tank.
He's getting cast, yeah.
I
Get
will-
to
I will-
Sly
I
next,
will
Sly next,
take-
Sly,
I
Sly,
got
Sly.
it. Yep.
But you didn't get Sly. Oh, I thought
You're
you
gonna
got
get off
cast.
me.
I
Oh,
thought Misha was quick casting.
that's my bad. I thought I saw you cast at him.
You're dead.
That's him.
Yeah, I know.
Such
There's an
things
auto
as
though,
those.
so like, you try to
Just-
provoke and live.
All right, now focus on living. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Can we not?
Yeah. For sake
Yeah,
of-
now it's definitely over.
It was very over.
Listen, there was a chance.
MB.
It wasn't a
MB.
good chance, but there was a chance.
Yeah, the priority order was probably get Cass up and then Sly and
I just
Yeah,
thought I
then
saw
he
his arrow point at Kaz. I'm just fucking blind.
Well, I was thinking I could get Misha, then start rezzing Sly.
Let's just
Um,
go.
Misha quick cast.
yeah. Anyways,
This This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Spread.
It's a Misha L. Real.
Line and sinker.
Might need some clemencies on this.
Get him up, please.
I got him.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. In. West. Support rock. East. Me. Down. It's Cass and Sly.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stacking.
I really must insist you die.
We're looking away. In.
Back.
Look away, look away, look away. You gotta kill it. Kind of a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Still don't know me now, I swear. Really?
I'm afraid that's all I
That's
have time
yeah,
for
hella
today.
healthy.
Bye-bye
It needed
now.
to go almost immediately. We were 5% behind with the heal
would
of
not have
death
been enough.
earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have the choice
wild.
between sending like all of my burst or sending an LB2. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
The LB2 will do more a little bit, but like it's not going to be much of a difference.
I think if you start early enough, you can get some of your burst in. It's not either or.
Anyway,
Anyways, we go again. Yeah.
Maybe I should just send the fizz range LB, bro. Let it cook. Although that is just the slowest animation known to mankind.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I don't really have one, so. I have a single little sidewinder.
Quick now. Make
Dragoon might be the melee that can send out its ones fastest.
Is it worth it for me to drop the back half of a melee combo to res the healer earlier?
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
In.
Stack.
Me, Cass. Cone.
Where the heals.
line and sinker.
I was
We're dead.
This
Outta
is
here.
dead.
I was contemplating other things and didn't cast my bell.
Wow.
Okay.
He forgore.
Forgore. Me when I forgore.
Me when I count down.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Red.
Cast. Slide. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker.
You can jump now, Dal.
Have intervention.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
PPS rock. Out.
Provoke. Oh, too late. I'm going north and then Bowman. Save yours.
East. New. What is this? DPS rock? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was.
Yeah, making that run is hard. We simply do it clean.
Simply win.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Red.
Me. Cass. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker.
It is so annoying that it's like a fall off thing instead of a just a death blow.
Mm-hmm. Fun.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Out. East. DPS rock. West. Soren Tige. Misha and Cell.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must
Tracking.
insist you die!
We are looking away. Out.
Red.
Look away, look away, look away. Kill the boss!
Easiest pattern he's ever given us.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yes! I am
And sometimes in my head I hear out, and I think out of the safe area.
Life
He's certainly out of something.
dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where
Do they go? Where do they come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Let's focus.
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
It's the edge.
Let's see what he cast. What did he cast? It was past then? Past then? That means I should go this way. Oh, one of them is blocking us. That's unfortunate. I'm dodging all of them here, watch. I didn't dodge them all. Ah. I do know, for me at least, my perspective is a little, like, confused on where the box is from the tower I was standing in. You know what I'm saying?
It is very easy to get lost.
Yeah.
Because like the whole thing rotated, but I don't know if I should look at the new towers or the old towers. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the thing that's helping me a lot is no matter what configuration you end up with, it's always going to be the case that you have a tower here, right? And it's always going to be the trailing tower.
Yes.
So like if it was on 2 and 3, C is always the trailing tower no matter which tower configuration you go with. So I just based everything off of
the trailing tower. I see your vision.
of the trailing tower, yeah.
Yeah, the supports are in front of that tower always, and then the DPS are moving away from the next
move
tower
away
that
from
they
it.
see.
So yeah, I go close to in between close and then away. Okay, yeah, I see the movement.
Support actually don't give a shit which way it's rotating for their spreads.
Mm-hmm.
They are just extending the
trailing tower, which is always going to be
They're
between
extending the rod from between the two circles.
Yeah, I see your vision completely. I 100% see it.
I 100% understand what you're saying, but why'd you have to put it like that?
It had to be done.
I was kind of in the right place.
Rare TK joke.
Who's that? Spell wave is the spread.
By the way, I didn't get hit by anything there. I think we may have overestimated the size of these spreads, but you know. In time we'll learn if I just was really close to them or not there.
It's better to overestimate them.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Are you on the right side there, Soren?
No, I should have been. Actually, I should have known where
Cass
was.
I think that was correct where you ended up, because you, like,
we both are like in a together in the second one, right? Because we're like both.
Yeah, and
both
so like
spreads.
this is we're doing this. We were both spreads, so we were in the trailing tower, and I'm gonna be like whatever the trailing side is.
I
and you were, like,
apologize,
the
but
upstream
I don't
side.
follow what you mean by trailing.
So,
Like, so the towers are.
Okay. Let one person explain.
Oh,
TK decide which one.
Just keep talking, Misha.
Okay. Trailing. If the towers are going clockwise, then let's say it's D and C into 4 and 3, right? Blue towers are the trailing towers. If it was D and C into 2 and 3, then D and 3 are the trailing towers, right? Like they're the towers that are going around, chasing the tower in front of them.
Okay.
And it can go clockwise
so it's
or
literally
counterclockwise.
just. I see. So, okay, I can kind of understand it. Hard to describe, but I understand what you're trying to say. I think.
Okay.
Trailing is downstream.
Yep.
Mhm.
I think
It's taking up place where it basically intersects where I don't know. It's basically following. Yeah, I can see.
I mean,
what you
yeah,
mean.
Trailing,
yeah.
the trailing
The-
tower spawns in between the two previous towers.
The two previous towers. Well, the next one's making new ground, like
Yeah.
towards
Yeah.
elsewhere.
The trailing
Yeah.
will always be in between.
Yeah, you can call
You
it-
can lose track of what's upstream and downstream. All you have to track is where were the towers, and what tower spawned in between.
Yeah,
Right?
you
Yeah.
can think of it as, am I in the tower in between our two tower, or the one that's going to spawn far away, right?
Yeah.
That is another way to think about it. That might be simpler. It's, am I in the like, so for in that case, it's the dark debuff are always in the tower that's spawning near, and the cones are always far away, right? The spreads are close, the cones are far.
The cones need room to breathe. You can't just put them in between. All right.
Cones will always be in the leading tower, and then
Okay.
spreads will always be in the following tower.
Okay.
It's slightly awkward when we go the counterclockwise pattern because we kind of like reverse.
We do
Right.
kind of go the opposite way we usually
Like
would
from
expect.
then on, like it should like be pretty like
That,
logical.
yeah, that just means it's opposite day going from the first set of towers.
Going from 1 to 2 counterclockwise is the weirdest transition.
Yeah. We were just like, what? Oh, we're going here?
Right.
Okay.
That's why if you can think in terms of the tower that is in
Trailing
between
or following.
versus out,
Yeah.
and if that helps you
Mhm.
not think in terms of rotations, then do that.
Yeah.
And is it that I'm hearing that you're afforded as a support to basically care mostly about the trailing tower than the actual?
Yes.
I mean,
Generally,
it's for
yes.
the,
Most generally, but
yeah.
it's more
Generally.
based on. It's based on
It's based on
the
your
roll
debuff
above your head.
or yeah.
If you are a cone and you are going to be in a tower, you will have to be in the leading
The
tower,
leading.
farther
Yeah, okay.
tower.
Yeah.
That
yeah,
is
yeah.
the main instance in which you are not in the trailing
Mhm.
tower, or dealing with the trailing tower. Of course, there's times where you're baiting clones, but even that is projected from the trailing space between the previous towers or the trailing tower, right?
I don't think I've ever had to do clones yet.
Well, look forward to it. We should get going.
Okay.
Yep.
Thanks.
I'm counting this down.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Ow.
Back.
It's a down slide. Line.
Line and sinker.
Can't believe it. Not the kind of edging that I signed up for.
You sign up for etching?
Yeah.
Wait, didn't you?
You didn't read the fine print or what?
What do you think Ultimate Prog is?
True. Dude, you're only like the first minute of God Cuz making one sing.
No, we've only just begun.
DPS rock in. East. Support rock. West. It's just Cass.
Denver's the west.
I don't think we're making it, guys.
Probably not. Oh, Sworn has a
Nah, we're
damage down
built
too?
different, bro.
No,
Yeah,
no, it's
You
fine.
can just practice the end.
Very bad.
Yeah, okay, practice.
Don't worry. There's no troubles to do, though.
It seemed that way.
Everyone freak the fuck out.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Just fucking walk there.
Yeah, we're good. You can go.
Not sprinting. Curious.
We're looking at the statue?
I can kind of see the difference.
Looking at the statue? Out.
Back.
At. I'm LBing. Fuck it. What?
No, you're
I-
not.
What happened to y'all?
What did
They
happen to
died
us?
because they died. You weren't in this. I was not in the stack.
Oh.
I am really not enjoying my position.
Bye-bye now!
Where by the time I realize it's a stack, I have to walk through a death line to get to you guys. Like, is there any way to bring the stacks closer in?
Well, you switch Cell and TK. Or, yeah, right? Because Cell can Sakuchi over.
Kikuchi, yeah. Just
Sure.
have the spot that's the stack. Just be on 3. I'll be 3.
Okay. Sure.
The Shakuchant.
Short for you, TK.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a bigger hike for the spread, but like I've said, it's something
mean,
I know that I'm doing.
Surely you're just switching. What? Aren't two of you just
It
switching your
should be the
spots?
same- Spread should be exactly
We're
the same
switching.
for TK.
You're saying we're switching the spread spots?
Just you and Celsius switch, right?
Yeah, you're on
When you
3.
say
Cell's
switch,
on
which
2.
spot are we talking about?
I mean, you're gonna be on 3 instead of 2.
Well, he has
What
to, he
is
has to walk
three?
a little bit farther to 3 than he does to
Yes,
2.
I have to go from yellow to 3 to get to the spread
But he's
spot.
saying if
That's not
you're on
talking
3,
about-
then you are the stat.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just.
Yeah, so you just
Let's go.
it doesn't matter what the call out is, you're always on 3.
Yes, I get that.
Okay.
Okay, counting us down.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
It's back.
Me, Meisha. That's fake.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Get him up.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rockets in. East. Support rock. West. TK. Sell.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really
Second.
must insist you die!
We're looking away. Out.
Red.
Look away, look away. What a beautiful batter. Why don't we get that one every pull?
Yes! I am filled with
Yes.
glorious purpose!
He agrees.
There, I get to dote on the next boss.
Life,
Huge value.
dreams,
That's what we're talking about.
and where
I
do
thought it
they
injury soon. It wasn't gonna expire, so I just transformed it.
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
What's going on here?
Bunch buddy. Put me down.
Not like this light.
Pass, guys. Aim them at the tower. At the tower, aim them.
I'm doing them Tyson now.
I think one of these is not looking good for us.
Like that, if we should, yeah, be easy on the middle.
I mean, that was not bad though, honestly.
Yeah.
You're a hero. I've seen you win these.
LV3!
Boom.
He's
Easy.
You got a prayer for the next one, right?
I've got a TBN. Surely I'll live.
You know? You know, that's a tenacity dip, I'm just saying.
All things ending.
Hyper potion, go!
It's just fine. Keep
Go
going.
hyper potion.
Okay.
This one hurts a lot
How
because
many
you're
is
getting the
there?
magic boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not living that one.
Hey, but we lived till the last one hit.
Big, big if true.
Did I kill
Right, so we
you,
can
Saul?
say end of. the
I'm not sure if I
phase.
think I might have died to one of the things in the middle, but I'm not sure. Might have
One
to
of them was
check
definitely aiming the
gun.
wrong way, but it was
Yeah,
kind of
that was,
impossible
I
to bait
think-
them, I think.
That one, yeah. I think that was mine, and I was trying to bait it so that it wasn't. It was pointing at the tower, but it was very finicky.
So it was
With
the
it
clone,
being
not
on-
the
It was
cone
it was
that
the clone.
hit you, right? Okay.
So this one was
Oh,
clean.
how
Pass
it's
end.
possible.
So TK
I
didn't
moved
get
like
one?
hours.
Ooh, okay. So who was actually closer than TK then? Sal? You guys are spread.
So
right?
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess me and TK need
Mm-hmm.
to basically just go for a hitbox. Or I guess everyone who's not major should go for a hitbox ring, I guess, when they're doing this.
Yeah.
So that, because Cell is like basically
Yeah.
maximum
I
melee in
am,
his spot,
I
right?
am somewhat worried that the tower people are going to be closer if we spread the clones out too much. I know that we have to do this. It just seems
Spread
difficult.
them out. Do you mean like for baiting the initial jump or like the facing?
Baiting the initial jump,
Mm.
if we bait that further out, it's easier to see and bait.
Yeah.
right?
It's true.
But the people in the towers put a limit on that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think like
right.
Cell could theoretically be a little farther, but he's basically at the limit of what can happen,
Like,
I think.
Yeah, I mean, I was very scared because Sly was standing on the back of me.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Yeah, I
standing
moved.
initially. Yeah, you
I
were
moved
yeah.
a tower length, and somehow my brain was like, "No, you're not a spread anymore. You're definitely a cone."
Well, could we do something like having all of the people that are baiting clones just stack up so that it would not be clean where they're going, but they would always go the same way every time?
As long as no one on the other side is closer than us, you know what I'm saying?
Is there one place that they can stack up?
Maybe.
I mean,
Depends.
Yeah, like between the towers is what I would think.
I mean,
something like that.
when they jump, they only jump to you, not on you. You know what I mean? So most of them are very close to the middle. You know, even if TK got one, it wouldn't be that much farther away.
Have we seen any pulls where we have four people in a tower, and two of them get the same symbol?
Like on the first round.
We've definitely
Does it
seen double
matter?
symbols, but I think
It was only when 2 people were like doing the tower and 2 towers were
Yeah.
missed. I think. Yeah.
well, mostly I was just looking at like that time, like the second round of towers, like there was one stack on the right, one stack on the left.
We
Are
have
we
seen
going
2 stat.
off-
Well,
We have
I
seen
guess
2
not
stack
with
when
all
only
4,
2
but-
players. Yeah, exactly. That's the only time we've seen it.
Are we
But I
going
think
off
we need to
topic
wait.
here?
Yes, so we don't care about that right now.
yeah, be
Yeah,
closer to the
yeah.
boss's hitbox ring, and then I think everybody stack up to bait the.
We can just
clones,
all
right?
stand on the hitbox ring, opposite of the center of the towers, right? The next tower. Like,
There's
so we stand
no-
here. We all bait our
There's
things.
no actual mechanic. Is there no mechanic during the bait?
What do you mean
Not when they
during the
actually-
bait? Yeah, everyone
when
is
they
free
kick.
during the bait. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Because there's
So,
like a
like-
half step between the tower and the next tower where you do the bait. Yeah.
Yes. So can we assign people somewhere to go during the bait? Like to keep the tower
bet-
people away and not accidentally baiting?
Maybe.
I mean, you can just be in between the 2 towers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Or
I
I
mean,
guess
one of the guys is kind of close, right?
No. If you have to,
Oh wait, that guy wouldn't be there.
We're currently putting one of the guys on the fucking boss, so
Yeah, we would have to basically be. I mean, I think it
Basically,
could work though. What you're saying.
we have to drop a clone on the ring of the hitbox and pixel it.
Oh, but it's kind of awkward.
It is kind of awkward.
Because the problem is
but
that the angles do matter a bit, you know?
it's a 90
Yeah.
degree situation. That's not 90, it's fucking 45.
Because it's like, basically, we're going to place one.
Like, basically, we don't want. We're not doing the bait just opposite of the box formation, I guess. And there actually technically isn't a clone under the boss. There's a clone offset north and south.
There will be a clone basically under the boss because it's the one that should like healer. Is it healer? It's always healer, right?
yeah.
The healer one is like right here, and because the boss like it only ever jumps to you, it's just gonna be in the center.
Break, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Are we putting?
Like, this guy's here, right? This is one of the clones. So this one's gonna be basically just dead center.
Is the clone
Yeah,
jumping
and
on the
then
person, or is he jumping to the
To
person?
them,
to
it
punch?
doesn't go on top of them.
I see. So it's genuinely center.
Yeah, yeah, it'll be fully
Mhm.
center. Yeah.
So it's actually a very compact formation of clones.
Yeah, all of them will be inside his hitbox, I think.
So all that means is the farthest person. Hi, it's me. It's the melee. The farthest person is the bait spot for when it's difficult to bait them, right? Because if we have to bait them out, like if they're doing futures.
Yeah, I agree with what you're saying. I'm
Then-
just concerned about the angle that happens because, like, if we have this,
I'm
if
trying to
we're
look at-
standing, hello, here. If we're like here, right? It's basically, or I guess you're saying here, right? Because this is your spot here.
Looking at slide.
Because this is your clone here. I'm streaming.
Looking at slide 3, but I guess yeah, it's hard to see the clones.
What I'm saying
Well,
is-
I think
long
at that
thing.
point, like after the clones jump out, there will be 2 towers. You just like you see the 2 towers you don't want to hit while
Yes.
like before the bait happens. So you
Yes.
just like those are the towers.
I
don't pick
understand what
those.
you're trying to say, though. I get that the farthest person isn't actually the best bait spot. We just have to have enough awareness to see, okay, these are the outside people, and we go in between them, and we bait to, like, Bravo, right? It's a bit of a headache.
Well, my thing is that you just bait your own, but it is like so cramped. It's pretty hard to only bait your own. I do
Yeah.
see that problem.
Yeah. Yeah, I do think we need to have all the baiters stack up.
The other
Because
thing, which I
having
think is
them-
very funny, is we could just have everyone bait. Because it's not like the other people actually are doing something, it's just way chiller for them if they could just go to their tower first. But like theoretically speaking, it's not actually required to do
The
that.
fact that the clones don't land on you and they land in front of you, making a tight formation there, means we absolutely should not have people baiting their own clone. We should have a communal bait spot. Now, whether it's 4 people or 8 people, I don't know. If it's 4 people, you're still ordering the stack people to like go max melee somewhere else, right? The stack, the tower people can't just pre-position in their towers while the bait people are baiting, right?
Well,
It's not safe, is it?
what you could do is if we can
How far away?
squish if we can squish down the Kefka clones, you can have the people who are you
Kefka
can have the
clones are
people who are
already squished down.
I mean,
I mean,
like
just-
even further squished, right?
To the
Like,
point
we
where they'd
can-
almost be in a stack, where almost none of them
exactly.
move.
I mean, that would
right?
be useful for sure.
then you'd
Yeah.
have the people that are in the tower, like they
I don't
just
think-
go, they do the bait,
this
and
much more than
then
it
they
already
run
is.
to their stack, right?
I mean,
So
how
you
much
take
time
it-
is there? How much time is there between the bait and the towers?
There's a good amount of time.
Have
I want to see this in Doa's VOD.
Have we
Sorry.
died to like Kefka clone overlaps? Like how close? If that happened, how close were you?
Had
Or have
many
we just
wipes
not
where
seen that?
people
It would
just-
only be like pull 1. We had a turbo overlap, right?
Yeah, that doesn't count. That's like
Yeah.
where we were attempting
Doing
to
this,
actually spread.
I
There's
don't
like-
think we've had an overlap so far.
There
I
is
think there's-
actually like 5 seconds between the clones locking their bait and the towers finishing. I think
Yeah,
we can
and I
have the
think the-
entire party bait this.
I think the circles from them are also a lot smaller than we're thinking.
I agree.
don't
I
know.
think the animation's
Switch
just
in.
fucked.
I don't know about that.
I
Like,
do
kiss
kinda
kick
like the
animation-
idea-
I think
Yeah.
at like a minimum, the people that are like TK and Doa could have been on the boss's circle there very safely,
Like,
Yeah,
could
like
we
that.
and that
have,
squishes them in a lot.
Yeah, just on the edge of the boss hitbox.
Can we go for like a I mean, I don't believe this is the right size. Could we go for like a this? Is this a possible? Because if we all were like, if we were all measured, then they would all just be centered, right? I think that's
Mhm.
a fact. And
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
clone looks dangerous but he'll be like, I mean, we think he's gonna be centered. As long as they're all
They're all
centered,
going to
it's
be
not
centered.
gonna kill us with the cleave, right? It's always okay. If we could
I
make
think that's
this
definitely
formation, I feel like this
worth-
is great for us, right?
I think it's definitely worth trying because like both of the supports in that situation, like they have the tower there to indicate exactly where they're stacking, right? So
Yeah.
You just go like right next to the tower. That's your spot, and then the DPS can space off of that.
And the DPS can be a little far away. It doesn't hurt as much because they're on like the far side, right? I mean, technically, this guy is not on the far side because it'll be here, but like he's still not in the direction of them. And as long as the boss is centered, or as long as all the clones are centered, it really just doesn't matter where we were standing to make them be there.
Yeah, because vectorly, yeah.
Yeah,
So you think rotating this will make the visual cues for compacting the box easier?
yeah, because this guy was already here, and his friend, instead of going here, is going to go there, and then we just mirror them, right? We just go opposite them.
We can try. It is break time, so
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Have we seen counterclockwise every single time today?
I haven't been paying attention.
it's really Final Fantasy.
Guess it's better to learn the harder pattern.
I guess. I will say that if we ever got to a 4th round, I have had no intention of attempting to remember what symbol I got in round 1. I'm not gonna lie.
It doesn't matter though, right?
It matters, yeah.
No, like round 4, you're either going to be baiting, which means in round 3 you had just done the towers.
No.
So like either
You
round 4 is like
you're-
either you're coming off of double towers and now you're baiting, or you are
you soak
getting
towers
ready
1,
to-
4, 5, or you soak towers 2, 3, 6, 7. I'm saying I'm this guy, and I'm not even attempting to remember what happens in round 4. Like I've been getting the tower every time, like in the tower every time for the beginning.
the number 1 tower. I guess that one is.
And you remember all the way to here, right?
Well, you'll be heading like into. I mean, where would you see that symbol? You would see that symbol.
Right here when you get hit.
Yeah.
And you have to remember while you're doing first the clone bait, and then the stack, outside tower stack. You have to do those 2 rounds, and then it's your turn to remember what you had.
It is a lot to remember.
I mean, it's not a lot to remember. It's just like
It's a long
time to remember.
Yeah. I guess that is like one of the small advantages of like in our original plan, like where everything was based off of what you had. There would have been like a set path you would always step through, but then you just have.
I mean,
to
this
remember that as
path,
well.
these 2 rounds are perfectly static, so you shouldn't, in the future when we're more used to it, you shouldn't have to think here, right? Because like it's an exact science what happens when you're not in the tower.
No,
you know?
I'm saying like what the other plan was like. Your position in round 2 and 3 would have been based off of your symbol in round 1.
Yeah.
And what we're doing right now is we're just forgetting about the round 1 symbol and doing static stuff. That's
If you survived rounds 2 and 3, then you would be in a good position
It's
for 4.
Better
That's
to
true.
forget. You can just ask people to type
Yeah,
their
yeah.
PlayStation marker in the part.
I think this plan is better.
Like,
But that was the
yeah,
small advantage of doing it the other way.
yeah. It's definitely something. If people are really dying, they could give themselves a macro to post in their own like Echo chat.
I think that would be
say
very
what
good
they
for this
want.
mechanic, actually.
Yes. But let's get to the 4th set of towers before we worry about that.
What is the chance of, if it was true random on round 1, having a double spread double cone instead of 1 of each, that's a 2/3 chance every pool, right? That it doesn't happen. So it's like a 1/3.
How many times have we seen it?
With all 4 people, it's probably like 5 times maybe?
So I guess not enough to like be
Not
conclusive.
100,000% sure, or sure about it even, but maybe. It's getting in that direction. Not sure how much that would matter at the end of the day.
It matters what you could do is so like if there's always 1 stack assigned per tower.
Oh yeah, that would be way more helpful. Yeah. In the
Then
second
rather
round.
than saying like supports in the trailing, DPS is in the leading, you just naturally rotate into.
And yes, that's the thing about
the one
stacks that
right
are
next
fine,
to
right?
you.
Because at least for the stacks, you're in the tower and then you immediately resolve the stack after, right? So there's no weird remembering problem. So it's much easier, I think, to know which stack you should be. At least in my head, I think it will be easier because you immediately go.
Yeah, I mean, because that last pull, like I had the stack, and technically I went to the wrong tower based on because I had the double cones, right? So I'm in the leading tower with the double cones. I do that. Now I have a stack, and Sly has the other stack. And in order to like do our rule where support goes in the trailing and DPS in the leading, we crisscross each other.
Yeah, it is pretty
Feels a little
terrible.
bit weird versus like if it's always set, then it's you just if you get the stack, you just step into the next tower right next to you.
No, I do
feels-
agree that honestly, like, I know it's just a new fucking rule out of nowhere, but it makes way more sense to me that like, as you're rotating, if you're in the trailing tower for the round before, if you have the stack and your guy in the same tower as you doesn't, you just take the trailing again, or you take the leading again, depending on what you were. And only if you're both stacked, then you do the obvious one guy's trailing farther than the other guy is, like one guy's even more back than the other person is, and use that. Seems pretty natural way to handle it. We'll see. Maybe I should look at. Wait, so we saw 8 towers? Is that real life?
I'm pretty sure.
1.
Oh yeah. I guess we should check, was he casting a past or future in during Tower 8? Because that was a question.
3. 4. Six. 7. Yeah, this is the 8th tower here.
Yeah, so no past or future in during the 8th, which is what we thought, but nice to confirm.
But no, he casted Futures End. Yeah, he did.
We did?
He's casting Futures End as the 8 is going
okay.
out.
Never mind.
So after we're done with towers, there will be one more bait, and then
Gotcha.
dodge. But nothing crazy happened. It truly was we looping, bringing the looper spirit back. Maybe I should make the echo macro. It's time.
Yeah, and if you're doing like that first tower, that's going to determine your pair tower. And I guess if you're, same thing, when you do your third tower. I guess if you're like the first set of tower, you're going to have to remember twice, and then the other group only has to remember a single time.
This thing could be.
Well, the stack you never have to remember, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
When you get the stack, you're doing the next tower.
You'd think. Mathematically
Well, at
speaking,
least for
it
this
seems
Forsaken.
useless.
Maybe the next Forsaken.
Oh no. Forsaken 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Oh god, not the Forsaken 2.
Anything but that. I do love how we've completed phase 1. Union breaks have been put on hold. We are now bursting as soon as this mechanic starts. Love that for us. It's time to blast.
How much damage were we actually taking there on ones where we didn't get nuked? I don't feel like we
Put it
were
in the mid
taking.
plan. It's like less than our health every round. It's about like 200k, I think, or slightly even less than that. 180 to 280 or 200, I think, depends. Magic defense. So if we had literally nothing, we wouldn't die still. But like,
Shield, heal out between rounds, send out Mitt when we can, and just rotate it lightly.
You have to remember that this is Kafka, so like we really don't use real mid during Forsaken because at the end, like at the start of Forsaken, it's the biggest raid wide known to man, and also the end of Forsaken will be Light of Judgment, and it will be the biggest raid wide we've ever seen ever. So we will
use
mid
the
for that.
things that come back, like Caratrol.
Yeah.
And reprisals that you have extras for.
In the first, but Panheim is good, and the Bell, but I don't know if Bell's back.
I guess whatever you use on the first one.
Yeah, I did the math with this because there's 8 rounds and they take 10 seconds, so it's very likely that 90-second mid, like whatever 90-second mid you use on the start is going to be back for the end.
Yeah, I think the 90s will be back. Let's see how much left is. Oh, dang it.
This AoE is so cringe actually for past end. Like what am I looking at?
Brightness. Rocks floating up.
What is that circle, You can kind of see a residual something or other like that.
About time to get back.
And our rule is, wait a minute. Lore is DPS are leading and support are trailing, right? That is the general rule. Yeah.
That would be the general rule, yeah, aside from cleaves.
Because I was just thinking, like, yeah.
Wait, do you want to keep that for the stacks or be like slide into the natural
Not for the
one?
stacks. I was thinking of if when I arrive in this round, but like not round 2, like round like 4.
Yeah.
Then I'm with a guy, and let's say it's not my friend, I will default to being more leading than they are, within the tower. That's what's gonna be. I mean, you can also just kind of YOLO it, honestly, but that's what I'll prefer towards.
We may be getting into the weeds here.
Yeah.
Check repairs. Last time someone broke something, so please fix your shit. We are changing the pattern for clone baits. It's still a box, it's just rotated.
It's also
That
in.
means-
It's very tight.
Yeah. The guideline for the support, I believe, is just stand on the inside edge of a tower. I don't know which tower, but like...
Is this one? The way I think about it is, the support is on the like in between the last ones. These are the old ones here. I mean,
Yes.
healer's on trailing.
Healer trailing.
This
technically-
tank is on the
'cause that's
leading, and we
that's
have
the general
the
rule.
melees are
Yeah.
in the same side, right? And
Yes.
range are on this side.
So think of where you yourself would be in this clone formation. If you are a tank, like in front of the leading tower. If you're a melee DPS, opposite the trailing tower. Like, get something into your head about that. Ranged is opposite the leading tower, right? All of these baits should put all of the clones on the boss. After you get smacked, we all four of us together will bait the clones somewhere. Right?
Just this way. Opposite the tower. The new towers, the ones that just spawned.
Opposite the new towers, yes. Which is going to be...
It's where
basically-
the caster was
it's
standing.
It's where the caster or the ranged is going to be.
Yeah. Me and Sly stand still.
Yeah.
Unless it's past, and then it's opposite.
So
True, because
find
we
the
didn't
squirrels-
aim it correctly, right?
find the squirrel suit or the appropriate healer or whoever.
It'd be tank. It's tank or ranged.
No, but it's always one of the DPS ranged who's going to be far, right?
Yeah, yeah. We aim at the DPS range or we aim
So-
at the tanks.
Find the big boys and bait the clones from that angle. See what I'm saying?
Yep.
We have both
Uh.
Doa and Sly. Big hat, big squirrel. Bait the clones there, wherever they are. Right? They are
Sounds
the
like you're asking me
Dorito.
to put a mascot suit on, TK.
Yeah. So you guys, you might stand still, or you might have to duck in to reverse the bait, right? Futures versus past?
Yeah.
Right. The tower people just fucking ignore this, right? If you were outside the tower in the first round, you're not worried about this.
Sorry, one more time. You want the people who were in the tower in the first round to not worry about the baits.
The people that
People
were
who
in
were
tower
in
in
the
the first
tower
round do
in-
everything after in the center.
Yes.
And
it's
people
the
that were not
opposite.
inside the tower are doing the second and third tower, so they don't care
Yeah.
about all of
Yeah.
this. That is what he's saying, but you
Right.
just reverse it.
Okay.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
People that do the thing, and people that don't do the
Yeah.
thing don't do the thing.
Nothing
Good strat,
has
like
really
that.
changed.
We're not having the people in the second set of towers go do the bait.
No, but
No,
you should
having-
stay
yeah,
far
no.
away, you know? Don't be
Yep.
silly with it.
The people
It
who bait the
should-
clones aim the clones.
We are
Yeah,
doing
okay,
this
got it.
to make it easy for the tower people in the second
Mhm.
and third round to not worry about it.
Right, because they
Right.
are. Yeah. That's true.
Because the
That is
clones
true.
will
Okay.
be on the boss, and we will be baiting tight under the boss. You guys shouldn't
Yep.
be anywhere near there anyway.
Yeah.
So
What's
it
up,
should
Dal?
be
You
fine.
have a question?
No, my gears are just turning.
Yes.
Yep.
They're turning slowly. They have dust in them.
Let's go do it.
Gotta get some
So-
WD-40 here.
The big thing is your bait positions for the punches are different. You need to visualize where you are going to be relative to the leading or trailing tower, because that is different. But it will be the same every time.
I can't tell if I've just been doing it wrong every time.
This is
The
different.
past every No, what I mean more so is every the past like all mechanics I've done, I've barely had times where I've been like baiting, and I can't tell if it's just because we haven't gotten there that often yet, or if it's just because I've been not there when I should be.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have
we
barely
haven't.
gone to
We've
baiting.
we've been having to do the other role. Like it's
Oh,
the same
like
people have been
every
baiting the
time.
clones pretty much. Just
Yeah.
RNG.
Okay.
At some point, if we're feeling, is it possible for multiple clones to bait on the same person?
I think so.
Is it a vuln?
No, baiting
just
means just
bait,
they're
just there's
facing, not
no-
the like.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
The-
sorry. We're talking about
we've
the
never
facing.
really
Mhm.
tested that.
There's the punch, and then there's the choice of facing, right, for their half room kick. That choice of facing doesn't actually have any impact. It's just something that someone has to do. It would be a good meme if we just told one person to do it.
Yeah,
All of
if
it's
it's
on them.
possible. If it is
But as-
possible, that would be simple, but it
Yeah.
is a sync for later for now.
Yeah, as a first
Yeah.
approximation, the difference that we're doing here is we're not asking you to bait your own individual clone. We think that is bad. We think the space between clones is always going to be very narrow and difficult. So, when you decide the facing of a clone, you're all doing it together. You're all stacking on the squirrel or the big hat man. King Bean.
Your Majesty is what you meant to say.
Yes, His Majesty.
Okay.
No, Your Majesty.
Who's
I just need
Majesty?
reps.
I'm the majestic one here, TK.
Guys, start the countdown.
Check your food. I'm
Yeah,
starting
I'll
to
eat
count
your
down.
food.
We're counting
Aisha,
down.
give that man some cardio.
No, 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 no,
Pop
no, no, no,
multiple
no.
foods.
Here you go. Have a cardia.
This is my first time, so please take it
Are
easy.
we having fun with the markers?
What do you mean?
They seem different.
They-
The other one's
Make your
into
peace
first,
with
second,
death,
first, second,
because
fifth
I'm
tower
making
stuff.
your death with all these pieces.
I can barely hear Cell, but I assume there's some logic to this. Oh, he's
Why are you
dead. That's great.
Fucking autoed me.
I was saying, yeah,
too.
Yeah, that's wild.
You just got autoed to death.
Please jump.
I was missing a bit there. My bad.
Absolutely slapped right there.
Yeah, so it is a bit of a lie. I need to survive with more than an auto's worth of health.
That's crazy.
I'm counting us down.
I like how it
Kick
also
even.
waits for an auto to then do the second one. What a bitch.
He's gotta weave those OGCDs, man.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
It's Seed of Sacrifice.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In. Dal TK. Bait.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock out. East. Support rock. East. Castle. just me and down.
Still alive?
Stacking.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
We're looking at it. Out.
Stack.
Look at it. Fill this mother trucker. Boom, boom, boom.
Don't hit the boss at the start here.
Yes!
I'm not.
I am filled with
Yeah, he is.
Leftover one.
It's a squad session.
I don't even touch him.
life, dreams,
At least until I hit the boss there. And then you can just do whatever, because it doesn't matter.
and where do they go?
Yeah, you can.
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Turn. We needed a upstream cone in the tower.
Oh, right. That's
Right,
mine.
right,
That's
right, right.
that's the.
Mm-hmm.
Is that mine? Yeah.
If your buddy had a stack, then yes.
God, yeah. I need to remember. That's like first time being that.
Classic.
Where is it? Where
That's a
is that
wormhole
fucking
moment.
place? Where are you even?
We're in Narnia. And Guam.
You're in fucking Narnia, dude. Where are you? There you are. Jesus. Okay, I can see where it is now.
Yeah, like I stand by Cass at the start of that mechanic, even though I know you're winging because it's so much simpler when you're standing right by your buddy at the start.
Yeah, I
The
can also
wings-
just send you a TV animation. We'll be fine.
The wings
Yes,
at the
the wings.
start of that is making things difficult. I know it's very convenient.
I do
But-
not. I would not. I just remember being told the wings there because
I mean,
Yeah,
maybe we
let's
need to.
admit.
It's a lot of damage. But
I don't. We won't die. I mean, it looks like we're not dying without it.
Oh, I want wings. I will. let me
Maybe
see
wings
what
the end of the
that
mechanic
shit-
instead. That might be better.
End of the mechanic.
Because there's going to be another raid
yeah,
wide to get out of
mechanical
it.
end with the raid wide. So
What's
Okay. Hold on, wings for a minute.
Is it a 2 minute or a...
2 minutes, yeah, for wings.
Okay, yeah, then I don't think it'll be back for the ending.
Yeah, it's not a for use.
No.
That's why I'm saying if he doesn't use opener, he can just use it at the end, right? Because it is kind of better where you get to be spread at the beginning. At least slightly spread.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, let's just wake up. Let's go.
Count it down then.
So I had some extra food.
Yeah, I'm counting it down.
Maybe using food as an energy source is fucked up.
That is kind of what food is for.
That's how we do it normally.
I run off caffeine cigarettes.
Caffeine cigarettes.
Green cigarettes, huh?
Truing.
I've heard those are extra
Make your
cancerous.
peace with death,
Yeah.
Because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Bread.
Cast. T-gate. Real?
Hook, line, and sinker.
DPS rock. Out. East. DPS rock. East. Dow cell.
Hold this.
It's Soren and Slime.
Still alive?
Stacking.
Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
We're looking away. In. Stack. Look away, look away, look away. We're good, we just gotta start getting reses and keep gas alive. Can you recruit that guy or something?
Well, I got him.
Okay, thank you, Clemency. Mr. Clemency is here.
Filled with glorious purpose.
I'm trying to steal everyone. God damn, my MP.
Life.
Nah, you don't need it.
Dreams.
Where we're going, you won't need it.
Where do they come from? And
Death.
where do they
That's
go?
where we're going.
Direct to victory screen, that's where we're going.
Things as those are mine to destroy.
That's not good.
Oh,
Dead.
he was a stack.
My stack is dead.
That is unfortunate. Bit of res cheesing. There's gonna be a healer will be coming. Oh, sad.
That's so. Sly, you just died to damage then?
I think so. I think I took
Okay.
206 and change.
That's crazy, bro.
The
Let me-
wing
let me
I can
check.
send him an oblation there too.
doing
Wait,
a lot
let
of
me
work.
check to make sure.
No.
Forsaken, I was full health, which is 205. I have no shield, and I took 205, 88
Oh, you-
something.
He had a shield.
Having no
You
It's
missed
fake.
the
No, he had a shield.
Okay.
I don't see anybody having a shield.
It goes
Oh,
away
wait, yes,
early.
I
It's
do.
a bad mechanic. Did we even?
Yeah, I mean, it says I took 205, 883, and I mean, I don't know what is my exact
Unless
health.
we have mid to spare,
I
I
guess
think
we
we
had
need to put the
variants,
wings
right?
back.
Did we get?
I
we get
can.
Baron's target?
Let me see what I can scrounge out.
I
We
have-
had Caracol. Yeah, we have Caracol on that.
Yeah, I have Caracol, I have Temperance, I think that's the Troubadour I'm in. Whatever
can-
Doa put out, I have, and then
I can
Confession
divine
is the-
veil.
Oh, did we not have
and-
missionary? Is that not there? Gas? Is missionary not there?
No, I put missionary. No, did I not use it that time?
We don't have it.
Oh, is that what we were missing? That would have been what we were missing then.
Okay.
And I did not veil because I didn't have at the time because it was during the panic of healing.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I could.
Okay.
I need
Simply
to.
forgot
I
our
can
nets.
shift.
Yeah.
I can shift wings and veil around. So I
Well, I mean,
wings first.
Do we
and-
have confession there, or is it
It's there.
somewhere else?
Yeah.
I didn't see it on Sly's.
All my mitts.
It's there. We have all of the white mage stuff here.
Oh yeah, okay.
I don't know what the symbol of confession is. I might have just not said it because I don't know what the symbol is.
That was simply a foregoing to press mitts alongside us
Okay.
dropping the passage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So we simply press the countdown and go again.
Okay, I'm ready then.
It's the passage to begin with, though. Then again,
Can't
it has a
believe I'm
pretty-
just built inferior.
I mean, it was a
Harsh
sub
truth I have to
1,000
live
death,
with.
right? If you said it
Yeah.
was,
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
very sad.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Stack.
Misha sell. Fake.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Missing an addle there.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock in. East. Support rock. East. Gas. Yeah, it's on Soren.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really
Stacking.
must insist you die!
And go. You're looking away. Out.
Stack.
Look away.
Kill, kill, kill.
I'm afraid that's
Close.
all I have
No.
time for today. Bye-bye now!
Two.
We're not getting by with 3 deaths.
That.
Moment. Yeah, I just never got topped after towers.
He's being forgotten.
Yeah.
Should have pressed your personal. Lol.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Soren, do you normally pop bell after the towers go out, or are you letting it also catch the double trouble traps?
So
I would assume you normally let it catch it.
traps. Yeah.
Okay.
So-
because I was full before the lasers, and I went down to 46.9, almost nice.
Wait, so did you die to the
40?
stack?
Yeah, the double trouble trap. I was at 48.9 with shields, and the double trap did 67k. So it was probably another really close death.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like very close.
Surprised that hit you because I do asides like before that hits. I'm surprised
Let me
that
s-
wasn't enough to just
Let me see.
tell us.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
doing
think I got the size.
Huh.
Did you get
I didn't move in
physicists?
immediately, but I did move in pretty quick.
You know if you got Physis there, Sly? 'Cause I'm pretty sure what I'm
This
doing
is
right here.
the damage or the heal over time one, right?
Yeah, it's the heal over time, increase HP recovery, and then I'm doing Physis Ixical there, and then like Heracul and Prog or whatever, because it's a major heal check.
It looks like all I have is the tail end of Paulos with 6 seconds left. I think this is your shield, and then Troubadour and Missionary. And I think that's Min, but I don't see Physis.
Okay, that might be another part of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna show my replay so that way you guys like. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be moving in faster than what I'm doing. I thought that I had the wiggle room to finish this cast. So I just barely go into the tower to try and stay in range. I finished my cast and I'm moving in.
Right here.
Is this when did I?
Should be fine.
No, you got Physis.
Oh yeah, right there. But I think that is too late. Like if I go back to when I'm coming in, I do see there was a heal tick like right.
Did you miss my flower? Maybe like after do we have spreads that time? Was that it?
Liturgy, right? That's what you're
No,
talking
no,
about.
no.
Liturgy.
Oh, wait, no, you're full health here. That's
Yeah, I'm full health. I get hit.
So there's a meme,
the
right? Because
tower.
literally the boat heals when Soren gets hit, but if Soren gets hit on the first mechanic and Sly gets hit on the second mechanic, he's not going to get a liturgy heal, right? That's not how this works.
yeah.
Oh yeah, because he has to get hit to pop this.
Right.
So you I guess you need to just always pop it.
Yeah, I normally just like let it. I don't pop it, so we get like the extra heal from the stacks going off. But
Maybe
It would really help out me at least if you could pop it.
what if I
Early.
instead of magic barriering here, I could because we're all stacked up. How much damage
Even,
is left?
I mean, even if that is the case, right? Like, it's still going to be better for me. This was something I was meaning to bring up later, but yeah, right now that's a really tight heal check, and if you can pop Bell early,
yeah,
that's
Alright.
it's just gonna make it a lot comfier, and then I can help cover like the thing after that, right? Like I'm sitting on a Numa somewhere.
So we have our answer. Let's
Yep. I will count us down.
we're counting down.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Speaking of,
Question mark?
nice tank stance you got there.
Ah, that'll be it.
I just hear a tank stance turn on as you're running out.
What are you talking about? It was always there.
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, it is quite nice. Thank you.
It is
I'm
indeed
counting
quite
us down.
nice. I'm gonna stop shirking.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I need to figure out what to play. You shirked me once, and that should be enough. I don't have to.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In
Red.
got mixed up. And so
I didn't move fast enough.
yeah.
I really should be smarter about that and move forward before the knockback when I know we're getting knockback, so I don't end my knockback standing on TK. I should just move forward.
Oh, it's always a little exciting. This time it's a lot exciting.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Back.
Castle. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Actually, if I jump off, it's too late. Maybe I should have
Just a little.
I think best play is to click off mid to try to die to the raid web.
No, we've only just begun.
Support rock out.
Be faster if you go into the hyperdrives.
West. What can I say? Support rock, sorry. Oh,
Okay, that is not.
Dead damage.
Yep.
Jeez.
No, I haven't.
You doing bullshit? Don't kill me, I want to live. Oh, you don't have anything. What? Get them all, get them all. No,
Minesweeper. Minesweeper. No.
I didn't get them all.
Or with the wrong jump, TK, you didn't jump off. You jumped across the boss.
It was a mistake.
See, if you're D-towned and there's hyperdrives going off, you could just walk into the hyperdrives. It'd be faster.
Yeah.
Actually.
It's probably faster than falling off.
That is true. Yeah.
There's a lot of time in between each individual mechanic, so as soon as a mechanic ends, just fucking die.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
If you're expecting me to get the res, will you say that you're going to die though, so I don't start a melee combo?
Quick now, make
Okay.
your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Red.
Soren, Sly. Real.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock in. West. DPS rock. East. TK down.
I'm just gonna die to this.
Okay.
Okay.
He did say someone should just stand in it.
Yeah.
Well, no, that I just didn't realize he was damage down.
It's
I'd say it was-
Mesha 7.
I see. I see.
That's mine. Goodbye.
Still
Oh,
alive?
this is the wife.
Unbelievable! I really
So,
must
the arrows are gone as
insist
well.
you die.
See ya.
See ya.
We got problems.
There are some issues I can spot.
Attack.
Imagine.
Do you think it would be better to call out the stacker spread first before the in-out, or not? What do you think, Doa?
In this
Stacker-
case, I think it is more useful considering the in-out doesn't change where we want to be, but the stack spread does, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it does make sense for you to go first.
Okay.
Alright, I'm counting this down.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Spread.
Gas. Slide. Real.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. In. West. Support rock. East. Me, Soren. It's on down south.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Back
I
in.
really must insist you die!
We're looking away.
Red.
Out. Look away. Bugger, bro. This lands in time, right? Surely? Yeah.
Yeah,
It does.
Yeah.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
Maybe that was not the right idea. Maybe we would have had it.
And whatever, it's fine.
I'm not going to be using it.
Dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Track our mitt for this raid wide.
I got a veil. Or puzzle.
Remember your buddies.
As those are mine to destroy.
Do you one better? There you go.
Closer to.
It's pass N. Pass N? So aim towards the tower? Towards the tower? We're good? I'll obey the cone over here. That wasn't bad.
Yeah.
I feel like that was pretty close.
Making progress.
Yeah.
So did you
Did
get
the-
played by a clone drop?
I'm not sure what killed me. Might have just been damage.
I think you got killed by my cleave on the second tower. I need to figure out how to get that right.
Well, you need to. So, like, whatever the clone tower is, like, one person. So, say, like, the towers are at 2 and 3, and we're doing the double cones in 2. Like, if I'm standing, like, right here, you should be standing here versus on this side. Like, you want to be on, like, the leading edge.
Oh no! Okay, I was pointing accidentally at the
And you were kind of
At
on you were on, like, the trailing edge of it.
trailing edge instead of the
So
bleeding
we
edge,
need
or
you to
the
just,
yeah
like,
forward
scoot
edge.
over.
Okay, so I need to be in front of you, not behind you.
Yeah, it
quote
doesn't
unquote.
necessarily like matter which of us is in front. It's more just like we as a pair should be like slightly more on the leading edge versus the trailing edge.
Do you want to be on the leading edge or the trailing edge in that regard?
I'll go and I'll just plant like and stand still, and then you should get kind of on the leading edge in front of me.
Okay.
There is, of course, the very important info there of Misha and I did not clip each other, so these circles are way smaller than
Yeah,
we
we
thought.
did the diamond, I guess I'd call it. This diamond, we were fine. We
Nice.
did not hit each other.
I think Cell got hit by Mesha's, but I think I might have squished Cell to have to be more forward than he wanted to be.
Oh.
No, I don't think you squished me. I forced myself in an awkward angle, but I just
Did you get hit by
That's
pass
a practice angle.
because I'm not. Yeah, I would assume I got clicked by something. I just didn't see it properly. 'cause
Can
I
you
just-
see if pass N was one of the things that hit you?
Because he got a magic ball and then took 9s from something, so I'm assuming he must have been
I mean, honestly,
overlapped by
it's-
Mesha.
surely it's the only way this can... I can't imagine how else it would have gone wrong, I guess, to be fair.
Question: when you're 2 stacks at third tower,
Actually, no, it
So,
wasn't
so-
bad, right? Because Cell doesn't even have a bone yet. Everyone else who was baiting got the bone.
I think Cell just barely gets hit by the cone.
Gets hit by 2
Oh, the
instances.
cone! It's the
Yeah, I got killed
cone.
by
That
the
makes
cone,
way
yeah,
more
the cone hit
sense.
me.
I forgot
Yeah,
the
that's
cone
probably
is
what
there.
killed me.
Okay, the reason the cone didn't work, by the way, is because the cone was aimed the wrong direction, right? Because the cone...
Yes, yeah.
yeah, we resolved
Yeah,
that.
okay,
we resolved
okay,
that.
okay,
We were
okay,
talking
okay.
about it.
Oh, I see, because you... Okay, yeah, I see what happened.
Yeah, I need to be on the leading, not the other way. I was on the wrong side.
yeah.
Quote unquote.
And then I'm not sure what happened with the frontals. I guess they're backholes because it's past. Like, I feel like all of us were there baiting it, but we had some really weird directions.
Yeah, where-
Well, it's
Maybe-
just because they're all pointing that like.
Like maybe Dal
It
got
creates
one.
like
Oh,
that.
Dal!
Since
No, no,
Dal
no, no,
ran through the
Dal.
middle, yeah.
Dal,
I
Dal
griefed
triggered
it.
one of them.
I
He
griefed it.
briefed it.
But like, isn't like they're all past, right? Like, how is
You
one
have
aiming
to-
this? Like, how am I getting hit? Even
It's
if it was
'cause- it's 'cause of
Dal,
Dal. It's
but
'cause-
Dal
it's
would
'cause
make it
of-
aim
it's
the
'cause of
other
the-
way, right?
it's- Well, Dal.
Like Dal was here-ish,
no,
right?
no,
So
I
it should be that
perfectly-
side. Like I'm where Dal was, but it's past then, right? So one of them's looking the other way completely. You know what I'm saying?
So it takes a bit of time. You have to like all the people that are in the towers need to like not go close to them.
You just gotta take a wide path, right? You gotta stay max melee.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I
and
don't
walk your
think
next
you're
tower out
quite
of the hitbox.
stacked up between the towers too, where you needed to be. Maybe you are.
Completely accurate.
Like the one of them is looking at now, but where is this other one looking? You know,
it
like
really is.
for example, where the fuck is the boss
Calculating.
looking? Wait, is that just what the boss looks at? That might be where the boss just looks. Hold.
What are you thinking, like, that you got hit because of the boss?
I think TK was off a little bit too, so that might have been one that TK baited.
Did you get hit by the big
I don't think
boss?
TK was directly between the two towers.
I might not have been. It's a lot going on.
It's hard to tell with all the
It's a
fucking
mess.
flipping that Dragoon does.
And the bosses. I mean, there's just so many wings. Like, can we reduce the number of wings on my screen? You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, I think we can just say like, we bait the people baiting inside the hitbox. Nobody, all the people not baiting, don't touch the hitbox. Like you shouldn't need
Yes.
to run inside the hitbox anyway.
You think we
Yes,
should
that's
stand
pretty
where
clear.
or like
I think the important
here?
thing is that I think this works
Yeah.
and we simply clean it up.
We want
Yeah.
to stand here or back there for our baits, as they're saying, and then everyone who's in towers should be
Yeah,
roaming the max
It's
melee
the
ring.
angle.
Don't be in the hitbox, and you'll.
It's the angle that matters more, right?
Yeah.
So in between the two towers.
And then. Never mind. I think.
We did a lot of changing of the strats, I realize, since the start of this, like, raid. Do you mind sending the updated XIV plan? Because I don't know what to do for third. I was, like, stack, and then my partner was stack, and I was, like, on third tower, and I was like, what the fuck do I do?
I mean, you're gonna be basically the idea is one of them is of you is gonna be in front and the one's gonna be behind. Whoever's behind is taking the behind tower, and whoever's in front takes the forward tower. Pretty straightforward, right? Like it's just like you have two spots and they determine where you're going by default because you're already in a way that
Yeah,
positions
so
you
since you
towards your tower.
and also since you guys just decided that Dal, you're always going to be leading in the cone case, you're always going to be taking the leading tower stack if both of you have a stack.
Okay.
Actually, no, that's just true regardless, right? Like if you ever have a stack, you're just going to the leading tower.
Are
yeah,
you
for
saying
the
that
third one
DPS with a
specifically
stack
only,
will
though.
take trailing towers?
Well,
Oh,
it's
no,
whoever's
no, no,
behind.
no.
it, like
does not sound like a hard and
No,
fast
Right.
rule.
Yeah, never mind.
I think it
role
is a bit.
whoever like the real role is whoever's the most trailing is taking the trailing tower, and whoever's the most forward is taking the forward tower. It's pretty simple. Like there's no thinking about it, and that
Most
will
trailing
change
and
depending-
most forward relative to what moment in time?
When you
moment
get 'em.
that you get your stack, like you're
Right here,
literally gonna
right, when I'm
be in a
paused.
position that makes sense.
You see
I'm
all four
trying
symbols
to
pop up in a
track
row,
the
right? And you
conversation
assess the
here.
lineup, basically.
So this moment is after the first towers go off or the second
The
towers?
second towers.
The second towers.
So in the moment that the second towers go off and the two stack markers are assigned, it's effectively a conga.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Then that's all it needs to be.
2-man conga.
Oh.
Use eyes.
Remember, the cone and the
Wonga.
spread have just static spots, right?
I
Cone
will
always
try to
leads,
use-
spread always trails.
Yes.
We'll try to use eyes and with the biblically accurate God Cub next to us. I will
Yeah.
try.
And
Like
for
Well, the people in the towers shouldn't be in the hitbox, so it shouldn't be a problem.
It's also the thing where
For
you,
the people-
for the conga work, you can just look at your own tower only. Like that should be good
Yeah.
enough.
The only person you have to look at is the person with you in your tower, and it determines everything about what you need to do. Like,
So Cell and I were in a tower, and Cell got the cone, and I got the spread. So for the next one, Cell would be going to the leading tower because he has the cone, right?
Yeah, cone always
Correct.
leads. Yeah, spread always
Okay.
trails.
I think I was thinking about it right in the moment, but I don't remember for sure.
It'll start clicking.
I
and
think
then
I was
the-
confused because Cell died, and I was like, "Wait, that's not."
Yeah,
part
that
of
is
the
a bit of a
strat."
stun line for that. Avenue.
We
I
should
don't
go
remember
again,
that
then.
slide.
yeah, we just
There were
Just
multiple
plan
things that
under.
went wrong. We'll just clean them up one by one.
yeah,
Doa,
just
did you
so that
have a? Sorry, go
I
ahead, Ninja.
understand. Yeah, the people who are baiting the Kefka clones, after they're done baiting, we go to the stacks, except for the one person who's doing the cone.
We go to the
Correct.
stacks, and
then-
the big boy does the cone bait.
And then it's determined if we're going to the stacks, it's based off of whether you're a support and DPS or based off of your mark.
It's
The stacks
you have to
are
remember-
support and DPS because the cone
Okay,
bait is
that's what
always
that's all I needed to know. Thank you.
yeah.
Doa, can you show me I couldn't see the 2 cones that went off. Can you point at it for me to see where? I don't
Here.
know exactly where they're supposed to be standing.
Boom, boom.
Or Ron here.
So the
So,
idea is
like,
the reason we
really-
move the markers, right, is because one guy aims for center marker and one guy aims for forward of marker.
Head of-
Beating.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then, so with me and Cell, because I'm ranged, I'm supposed to be aiming for the leading.
Yeah, I think so.
Is that correct?
I think that sounds right.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. I just couldn't see what was happening. I was trying to figure out what happened.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. I think I was the not ready one.
Okay. I'm counting us down.
Ooch. Oh, the fluff
This is
meister.
my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In. It's in. Soren Cell. Cone.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock in. East. DPS rock. East. Mesha slide. It's on Castiga.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stacking.
I really must insist you die!
We're gonna look at it.
Or stack.
Ow. Look at it. Look at it.
No, okay.
We
Optimal
killed
result.
her.
Dine.
Is it a PB?
Yes!
Almost.
Almost.
I mean, I was.
And this
old.
race takes a minute. There you
I'd
go.
already moved to my spot, and by that time I was my fate was sealed.
Dreams. Hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
A veil up and reprisal.
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Future's End. I'm pointing away. Oh,
That one did clip us.
apparently, yeah.
Up in like here or some shit.
Kick.
Wait, is it healer every angle?
Actually, I'm just gonna.
I'm just gonna keep sending reses.
No.
Send it.
There'll be. Oh wait, no, we don't have it.
We don't.
Oh, that's
Surely another
tragic.
res is on the way. How did Soren live this? What?
Holy
There's no way
I think some
Soren
of these
lived
things
this.
just don't actually do damage.
We
They'll
should
move.
die again, by the way. Like, we should kill a healer and res them again. Okay, well. Because we need to. We're never living the raid way later, right?
That's true.
Oh, we should get one on each side, though, right? Yeah,
Up.
we have one. No.
Oh.
Oh, that what a fucking scam. I was
Right, one in each tower. One. Ah.
Yeah, we want less bullshit to happen, you know?
Yeah.
I think it's. Not that anyone would have remembered what they had, but yeah, stacks and spreads are preferable to
So-
cones, I think.
Let's
Soak
go.
toes.
Yeah.
What happened with the clone baits? Did we not have enough people, or they looked
They
like they
were
were not?
too tightly packed, and they said they killed each other.
Oh, I see. Wait, does that mean that we know that one person can't bait more than one then?
Yeah, I think that is what we learned. I think they do have to look at different people.
But yeah,
But we can all stack on the same spot, basically.
Yes.
You just
Yeah,
got
yeah.
interesting.
so the
also I did
support
it
who
wrong,
are
though.
dropping their clones
We
on
need
the
to be on
front
the.
edge.
Yeah, we need
Is
to
it
be
o-
on the tower edge, basically.
So in the tower or on the edge?
On the edge of it, yeah.
Fine.
But
So
not
I
in?
think on the edge, but slightly away from each other, because if the DPS are like on the inner ring of the hitbox, that's further out than the towers are. So like we have a little bit of space to edge towards where the DPS are, and just make it safer for the support without really affecting the middle.
We're
It's just like a
supposed to be
step.
on the outer ring.
we're talking
Uh,
about punches, to be clear.
Yes.
Yeah, we're on the outer ring for the clone baits, right?
Just
Well, if the
That's
DPS are on the outer ring, then we have even more space as
Yeah.
support.
I don't think we need to worry about where the DPS are for that. The outer ring is
Yeah.
fine.
Because the point is that the inside of the tower, if we're directly like north-south of it, is really far in from the ring of the hitbox. So that's why we clip each other as support.
Mhm.
But if we just edge away from each other as support
Yeah.
just a little bit, then
oh
we're fine.
yeah, you mean like to the side? I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Just a
Okay.
step each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
And
cone,
that
by the
should still
way,
keep the bosses in the middle.
the cone did own us. I think like maybe the marker rule is not as good as we think. You need to be slightly more in now, basically, right? To make an angle that's like you're basically, I don't know how to describe it. I would just be slightly more in, I guess, or like you farther down the edge of the tower. You know what I mean? Like here, I'll put a picture of what I mean.
Well, what are we talking
You were
about?
like here, Dao, yeah, in this picture. Like Soren's here, and you're here, yeah. Look at my stream.
Yeah, or wait, did we still kill someone with the cleave? Because I thought we...
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
here, and this just clipped me in the clip, right? So I'm saying we just need to walk more down the edge, right? The more you walk down the edge, the more you're like,
Oh, you
getting
want
the
me,
angle
you
right, you
want,
know what I'm
okay,
saying?
okay. Because when I was looking at the diagram, I thought it was like...
yeah. I mean, the
Fools.
diagram can't
even-
replicate reality perfectly. I think you're in the right spot diagram-wise, but it just didn't make the right angle in reality,
Mhm.
you know.
Right.
So
So-
I would walk slightly farther down the edge, especially since we're
Yeah,
like
yeah,
these guys are more tight now than they used to be pictured. So
Okay, yeah. Just need to be like a tick or two to the, like,
yeah.
towards the top area.
Yeah, I think so. Because I was not that in it. Let me see. Like I'm like a foot
Like,
in it.
just-
You know,
it's
I'm barely in it.
Barely. Yeah. I mean, that's the same last time when it hit Cell, it just like barely clipped him.
Yeah.
Mm,
So just a
okay.
little micro adjustment.
Would it be fine to? Is it too much to ask? Is it too much of an adjustment to have him aim for the next marker?
You mean if he aims this way or which way we're aiming? Like,
In
oh, I
this
guess there's
diagram,
there'd be a
the
marker.
4
there,
marker
right?
is
Yeah,
all
yeah, yeah.
fucky, right? So bring the 4 marker in if you're gonna.
Yeah, I can do it for hold. Okay. Math. So it'd be like this. So yeah, you're thinking aim that way, right? Like towards 4.
Yeah.
I mean,
That
I like
gives
that.
him
I do
aim
like that.
Yeah.
Aim between those 2 marks. I see the vision.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So the trailing cone is on the marker. The leading one is
Pointing at the
towards
next
the
marker.
next marker.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Okay.
You can try that out.
It is
Towards
nice to have
the next
something
tower would
to
be,
actually
yeah.
aim at, rather than just kind of freestyle it.
Yeah.
An abstract fucking
It's
shape.
abstract art.
I feel like Kefka would be a fan of that, though.
That works.
Also, slicers, to be clear, I took your spot technically when coming like to
Yeah.
bait, but yeah.
I'm not thinking about my damage at all during this because I'm really focusing on trying to do it right. So when I saw
Yeah.
someone there, I didn't have an issue just walking to the other spot.
Yeah. But
But
yeah,
thank you for
normally I
telling
would
me,
be
'cause-
doing the other spot. Yeah. I will
yeah.
do it properly. I
All
just,
right.
I'm counting us down.
At least I hope you guys aren't going for a kill pull. I'm not.
Nah.
What the heck?
That guy seems pretty healthy.
Our 2 minutes
Sorry,
during
have
that
you been using
phase.
your bots, so...
Yeah, there's a 2 minutes in that phase, you know, like it's big.
Got a blast.
I mean, not all of them are there, I can tell you that much.
Now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
It's survivable.
You're right
I'm
about
not dead. I didn't shield turn.
Out.
Red.
Somehow get to my spot with my eyes closed.
PK cast. Cone.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Out. Black rock. Oh, I'm so sorry. How surprising.
Hey, was that damage or?
No, that was a
Okay.
rock.
That was the rock that exploded.
We're counting it down.
What a surprise.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Back.
Pass. Sly. It's real.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. In. East. DPS rock. northwest. That's Cell and Mages. It's on me and Cass.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stack.
I really must insist you die!
Oh. I'm also aligned.
Good for you.
Bye.
You know.
We're looking away.
Oh god.
Back.
Out. Look away.
that's-
Look away.
No.
I mean, the boss is already dead, so
Oh yeah, we were missing.
just keep Cass
Yeah.
alive, I guess. Maybe recruit that guy. Ooh, dark moment. Nope, that's fine.
I am filled with glorious purpose!
As long as you can survive 2 autos and then invuln.
I'm waiting. I'm
He
waiting.
really
for
has to
mana.
wait for mana.
I can get Dalda.
Dreams.
I got CBN at the start. We're good.
Where do they
You're
come
fine.
from?
Yeah, we
And
survive.
where do they go?
My bad.
It's okay.
Things as those are mine to destroy!
Veiling. You have rep in a moment. Rep.
Behind me, behind me.
Be in the
You're in the
stack.
tower.
Gosh, I thought Dole was still in the tower, and I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be the one next to Doa that's sending my cone at him, right? For that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure if it's what
and
killed us,
that
though.
time,
Was I stacked that? I could have sworn
Yeah.
I was fucking. I could have sworn I was spread. What?
No.
Did you? I guess I got coned, right? So I guess you ended up in it, Sly, and it worked. I got coned, right?
Did I?
Yeah, yeah.
I
you
got
did
I was
get up.
in it, but like at the.
No, I think it
front,
worked.
so
I got
wasn't-
coned, so you did it right, theoretically. I think it was fine.
Wouldn't
Ended
kill
up
me,
okay.
No, it's just
Oh, we just died to
tower.
the tower blowing up.
It's just tower blowing up, yeah, because I thought I
Yeah.
was spread when I was stuck.
I see. Coolio.
You need to not look at anyone besides Cell, because everyone is also moving, and they might be moving where I'm going.
Yes.
Then I just second guess myself.
Yeah, you kind of just gotta do what you and your buddy need to do. Everybody else is just kind of irrelevant.
Oh my fucking god, I just realized why I thought it was a spread. The moment I saw it, it was during the animation where it doesn't show anything except just the circle, so I was like, oh, that's spread. And then I looked away as soon as it started showing the stack, like, arrows.
Because the arrows aren't there initially. I know what you mean.
The arrows aren't there initially. You have
Yeah,
to
yeah.
wait, like, 1 second. But if you look away in that 1 second, you're just gonna be like, oh, okay, spread.
Yeah, unfortunately, there are 2 circle markers, and you really have to
Grr.
distinguish between the 2.
Fuck off, man.
Kind of important. I'm counting us
Yeah.
down.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In
Back.
Soren TK. Fake.
Dying, by the way.
I can get it.
Oh, nice, everybody. Cute.
The dual Castian.
It's fun. Not as fun as I thought. No, I just provoke.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
It's out. DPS rock. East. Support rock. East. It's on slide. It's on TK.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stacking.
I really must insist you die.
You pay for your own sins, lad.
There.
We're looking away. In. Look away, look away.
LB.
I didn't see right now. I would have done it. I think we have it. Oh, the way displayed, man.
Yes.
Oh.
I am filled with glorious purpose.
It took me a second there, but actually it was fine that we were together, Sly, because I just got slept and I survived because low tank privilege.
Dreams.
Don't hit.
Don't hit, don't hit.
Yeah, don't hit, don't hit, don't hit.
Where do they come from? And where do they go?
You're fine. Go for it.
Such things as those are mine to destroy.
Mine.
I failed.
It's Future's End.
I'm the right stack. Probably get the bit of cone here.
I killed everybody.
It's true.
Oh, you go drop
Bait
Well,
or
bait,
bait cleave, get the
and then
cone, then your tower next.
Was I bait that time, or was I supposed to be in the tower?
I don't know. Don't know what I was
yeah,
doing.
no.
You were supposed to be in the tower.
I got reassigned, or whatever you call it, from
Let's see,
third
yeah, because
to-
you did our spread towers correctly, then you got the cone. So like whenever you do like either the double spread or the double cone tower, you always do the next tower. So we did that. You got cone. Cone means be in the leading
for
tower.
the leading, which I think I went to. It was A at the time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I needed I couldn't tell if I was supposed to be out or if I needed a partner. Either way, I didn't have either.
You need to be like on the leading edge. So you were like directly across from Doa. You should have been almost like a 90 degrees.
You're by
kinda-
4, or between, on this side of it.
Okay, and then someone's at 4 to bait.
Someone would have been
someone
right here.
there next
Sly
to
would have
you
been there,
to
actually.
bait.
Okay. Okay.
Me or
okay.
Sly? Actually, is it always me or Sly? I don't know. Someone's gonna be there.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
because
always
I
near
will
Sly.
admit the logic of, and I mean I might just take some reps, but the logic of who goes out and who goes in is still kind of I'm scratching my head at, but it's starting to gears turn.
Yeah, I mean the way I would think of it is the pattern of 1-2-2-1 or 1-2-2-1-1. You know, so if you have the double spread, double cone, that means you're doing one more tower and then you're done. If you just did the stack, that means you're done with the tower, right? If that's not helpful though.
Okay.
That's how I think about it, but it might not be helpful for you.
Yeah, I'll have to just kind of.
Your
Yeah.
run of towers always ends with the stack towers.
Okay.
Also, because we are going counterclockwise in this example, the DPS and supports should have switched which towers they were in.
Okay.
Right?
Yep. Okay.
So that Sly could have been up here by Dal. And Cell would have been in front. Was there space? Like, I assume you guys are dying to the tower. I'm not sure what everyone's... I assume the baits went okay this time? It looks like they're all basically all aimed the same way, right? And I think everyone would have had space here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the baits from the clones worked fine.
Yeah, even the guy... I mean, this is good to know in the future, though, Sly. When we're baiting on the front edge, best to be not this way, but that way, the out way, because...
Towards the outside of the
Yeah,
arena.
because these clones we're feeling the edge of the frontals.
Okay.
Can you
Yeah, I
go a
see.
few more seconds after, or not a few
Yeah.
seconds, but like a few more frames? Oh, that's close. Because I feel like those two circles there, like people that are baiting.
You mean from the stack, like here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's it is what it is. I think the space is there.
The
Nice.
double cone bait.
Or, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it worked out well for us in the first one.
Just, I mean, it's hard to tell really with the giant cleave going through the entire fucking raid.
I think,
It
okay, I mean,
does seem
Cell
like it'll
was
work.
kind of close, but yeah, it was not bad. I mean, you can't really get much safer than this, though, right? I mean, Dow's
No,
not like
no.
Dow's living with a ton of real estate.
No,
either,
no,
you
no,
know?
no.
So,
No, I'm not talking about that. I was talking about the. I was thinking
this
of
part.
this kind of, yeah. Because you have the stacks. Gotcha. Is there cleaves going on at that point? Are you baiting cleaves, or is it just?
Yeah,
the
they're all
cleaving?
cleaving 180 the opposite direction from the towers. Right
Oh,
now.
okay. I was thinking wrong. I was realizing that too was just the Venn diagram of two stack markers. It looks like, yeah. Okay.
We can go again. No.
Yeah.
The
Hey, that's
actual baiting.
2 rounds successful, right? No one did anything wrong the first 2 rounds, and we baited them right. I mean, this is progress.
Yeah.
Huge
is
progress. We're basically done the mechanic.
Basically, I mean,
True.
I think in my mind, when you survive the
Almost
4th tower,
down.
yeah, we're good. Sorry. When you
Yep.
survive the 4th tower, you've figured out the mechanic, right? Because that's when nothing will be different anymore.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In
Red.
Cell, gas, fake.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just
DPS rock. Out. East. DPS rock. West. Dow, Sly. It's on Meisha TK.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Back
I
in.
really must insist you die!
We're looking away.
Back.
Out. Look away. Oh, I just looked at it, I'm sure of it. Oh, I didn't. Greed wins. Never punished.
I may have accidentally popped a veil, so no veil for next Forsaken.
I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Puzzle.
It's past send.
Ouch.
Ah, clipped, yeah.
And you appear slower. The other, because it was clockwise this time, so it was the other way. Shoot.
You're getting trolled, dude. I'm sorry. Let me look at that. Let me see what my angling was. How off was I? I aimed for 2.
What even
Maybe I
happened?
should have aimed for the tip of 2.
Did only one person die? It's kind of impressive, isn't it?
Cell fucking got exploded. Yeah, I need to be way more left a little bit there.
Oh, is it a cone actually? I see. That's an
Yeah, it
easy
was
way.
a
That's an easy way for one person to die actually.
Yes, it is. Cell got fucking
see.
assassinated like hell.
Yeah, I was very much into that cone.
A slight overcorrection from last time.
Yes, so I need to be like tip of the I need to figure it out. Somewhere halfway between that.
Yeah,
Is better.
halfway between the first and the second try. That's perfect, bro.
Yes. Fuck.
Let's go in, man.
We're going
for, like,
down. I'm counting us
Halfway,
down.
I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out.
Should we bring back like the normal day, opposite day rule, but this time it's clockwise or counterclockwise based? Is it back? Does that help even? I don't know if that helps, honestly.
So please take it easy.
I feel like you just gotta be. I don't know. I do not know.
I don't know. I don't know if anyone else has just figured it out.
Now,
I'm just
make your
calling
peace
people.
with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I don't think it's something that you need to track throughout the mechanic. It's just at the beginning it's a bit wonky. So I'm not sure that calling out opposite day would be helpful.
Yeah, I think I agree with you. Out.
Red. Red.
Soin Cell. Fake. So stinky.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock in. East. DPS rock.
My bad.
You hate to see it.
Set off
I
the
didn't
nuclear
even
bomb.
see it.
Is that a?
Hate
Rock
that.
it, yeah, just move back too close.
Yeah.
Just,
We're going again.
Yeah, that just.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. I like this phase better than Looper.
Ooper looper
Oh,
duper.
bold statement.
Not the highest bar.
yeah.
I mean, I think you'll find there are lower bars. I'm just saying it. I'm saying what we're all thinking.
What would that be?
Are we through, bro? Are we kidding?
Because I'm making your death.
I don't remember.
Exactly my point. For phase 1, an easier fight than the
Is Fruit that
savages
forgettable?
replicating. I mean, phase 1's probably not the worst phase, but
Phase
it's
two
not
while you're
good.
at it.
Yeah, I mean, in
Back. Back.
Dow Sly. Real. I think the worst are the first like what would it be? It'd be like 7 minutes. First 7 minutes of through is the worst of like beginning of any of the ultimates, in my opinion.
It's like half the fucking ultimate.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm in the beginning for. Support rock out. East. Support rock. East. Soin Cell. Oh my.
Ouch. I may have forgotten a button. One of the most important ones.
Hey.
Me and
Yeah,
Cass.
yeah.
My bad.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stacking.
I really must insist you die.
It was damaged.
Hey, we're
Look,
not
we're looking
HP.
away.
Spread.
In. Look away. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. That's my bad, bro. Oh, I
Need,
should have. That'd be alright. I don't really need
Do
damage.
damage.
It's dead.
Okay.
Just need,
I don't know why I
Get
went for him.
crossed.
Just trolling.
Yes.
I'm gonna heal.
I am filled
Cass. I've got him.
purpose.
Focus on him.
You got cats.
We-
on.
Don't do that. I need to have boss.
We're banning damage, by the way. Literally everyone can do damage now.
Yeah.
Oh, where do they come from? And where do
Yeah,
they
for the entire
go?
phase, nobody attacks basically for this one.
Yeah.
There you go.
Except the tanks. Please keep attacking.
Yeah,
Yeah, the tanks attack.
Things as those are mine to destroy.
What am I doing? Doing this one, doing.
Just pass. Pass, guys. Oh, it aimed at me. What? How did they aim at me?
Well, we kind of did it. Good work.
I should go here, right? I think this is my spot.
Be here. Nice.
Oh, your turn, Hilby. Just
Let's
soak one
go.
tower at a time. Don't use cones if you can, so like not gas. I'll go in instead of gas.
All things ending.
Oh, I had a cone too, it turns out. My bad. I'm in this one. I sag. I sag it. This one. I'm on this one.
Pass, send.
Pass, yeah. Try to spread from each other's past. No! Live cast, it's passed.
We're
I mean,
gonna
you can
beat
just
you
stand
to death.
still, right? It's just...
Yeah, I simply live here.
I've seen you win these. One more, though? For good luck?
Futures.
This is big hit because Future's End's coming. Maybe a couple autos? He hasn't looked yet, right? And now get behind him.
Yeah, get
All
behind him.
things ending. Yeah.
That's the part of.
Surely the autos aren't going to
futures
kill you here.
past.
Any ultra potions in the chat?
Light.
That's the red one. Just live.
It's probably
Just
the.
admit.
Wait, you have 0.
Yeah, he cleansed it. Oh, unlucky.
Oh my god, 130k, man. That was so close.
Close.
He broke the-
time in between those raid whites.
They did the
He broke
Thornton.
the screen and it did go back to being light outside.
Yeah, we're gonna
That
have
was the
mechanics there probably,
that
because we did kind of
5%
skip
one.
an
It's
entire phase.
probably- It's trying.
Yeah, we need our
time.
trines, bro.
Yeah.
It's Forsaken 2 next time.
Do we want to break here or what?
I
Can
need
we
to.
do?
I need to
Can
go
we do?
over.
Can we do one poll where we just all break the AOE's and see if anything
Well, for
changes?
fun, last pull instead? Sure, bro.
Yeah, just
Yeah, that's
break
a
it.
fun last pull.
Doesn't it go away? Well, can't you just like use the knockback as a way?
Yeah.
We're pulling, we're breaking all the
That's
things.
what we're using the knockback
Mhm.
for. That's the point.
Who's going in the middle? Or are we just going to intercard?
We could just drop one of the stacks and only have one.
First time, so
Have someone in there.
So maybe we want to
We wanna-
have them? I'm not
I'd
sure.
say try to test it with both.
Yeah, have both and just aim. Just fucking aim, bro. You know what I'm saying? Wherever you are in your stack, aim for your color cardinal, right? That's the strat.
making your dead.
Just do the same location for the stacks and everything. Just aim for color cardinal
Yeah,
direction.
pop sprint and just try to get in there anyway.
Yeah,
Even if you don't get knocked perfectly.
Do you know how you've been doing it right? I want you to fuck it up this time. Just really screw it up.
As badly as we can do it.
I feel like this is gonna end well.
This could be perfect. In?
Spread.
Meisha, TK. It's cone.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Hello, fellow ranged. Welcome to the ranged cone spot.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
So support rock out. East. Support rock? West.
It was too early.
Yeah, too early. Come on.
Too early.
Real.
I got distracted. Where the fuck were you, Sal? What the hell?
We're getting to move, and then I was like, oh, I forgot to move. Let's shoot right on the marker. That's where I need to be anyway.
I got tripped up because I was like, where's my buddy? And then I didn't know.
Baited by a ninja. We are at the end of our time.
That was the ready check. Okay, I guess we're not doing one more.
No vote abandoned, bro. Come on,
Can't
guys.
believe it.
Where the hell is my
Vote.
vote abandoned?
Oh, someone beat me
My
to it.
bad. Damn, that was quick.
Yeah, sorry. I was just distracted. I was trying to think about what I needed to do after, and then I didn't move, and then I was like, oh, I can be there. Okay, I'm here now. And then Dal was very scared.
It wasn't that. It was just that, like, I didn't, at that point, I didn't know who had tether, and I didn't, I'll be honest, my brain still was so much noise. I mostly go by visual of the tether than not.
Yeah.
So I just like, what the fuck? Where are you? Where were you?
What the hey?
I was all
Yeah, and
alone.
I didn't help you, but I also was like confused. I heard the call, and I was like, oh yeah, it's support. I don't need to go there. But I moved with you initially, so it looked like the telephone me.
Yeah, I was just like, wait, who is it? Who is it?
I grief, bro. I grief. Why does that even look at me, though, by the way? I didn't stay outside the circle. And then this guy looked at me. But you guys are so much closer to me. I don't understand how this guy chose to look at me.
Sly and I did do the fucking cone thing, but then we just exploded because I think other things are going on.
Wait. Have you been getting trolled? Are there 5 cleaves because the boss is doing his own thing?
I've been thinking that too. I was like,
Because now that I'm thinking about it, the only reason I can tell it's
would,
looking at me is because it's the boss cone turning to me.
No, wait. We know that's for a fact because that's exactly what he does at the end of the.
yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
So he's also being a bitch.
So we need
There's
a
a
5th
half-
person. I see.
That's kind of
you
his
need
job, so it shouldn't surprise us.
It's true.
How
Yeah,
did we
but-
get this far if we always needed a 5th person? Surely.
We always die to that, right?
Well, we
Because
survived
past
one
and
time.
more
No. One time we survived, but it was because it was past. So he looked towards the tower, which was correct. Like that's
Every
why.
time it was Future's End, it was.
I guess this
fuck
is
you.
also past, but like it caught someone like mid-transit, and it like just worked the one time. Otherwise, we've never done it right. But I think that does explain a lot. But then it's kind of weird. I mean, it breaks the symmetry, but it is very doable. There's just tons of people who could go and do it.
Yeah.
Should we
Catch
just have
me.
everybody do it then?
I mean, you could.
It's so sad. I got overkilled by 4K on that Light of Judgment.
No. Not a tenacity
Yeah.
diff. Needed more tenacity.
You're right.
I mean, if you're
I mean-
going to have somebody, you should just have the cone person, right? Because they're the most. Or no, you should just have one of the stacks.
would-
They're the most flexible.
I'm not
Trailing,
sure.
trailing stack.
I'm not sure what I
Right?
think
Is there a
about.
reason not to
which is
send
best.
Trailing stack
both
is
of
still
them?
one of 2 stack people. I mean, I don't want ambiguity. I understand it's longer to run and it's a bit of a hike for the cone person, but I would rather it be the cone person if you're gonna have 5 people do this.
I agree. I would rather have someone who is 100% sure they know where they're going afterwards and don't
Yeah.
don't rely on someone else's situation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I think the
Could
cone
be spread
would make
as
the most
well,
sense,
though.
right?
Like, I mean,
Well,
I think
yeah, that's
equally,
true.
they're both equally. I guess cone is a
The
slightly
person
shorter
who-
run, right?
Mhm, that was
Whoever
what
is
I
the
was thinking.
cone-
But spread
Yeah.
also has a very easy job of just like be opposite
Being opposite of the stack,
of
you
the
mean?
stack, right?
Yeah, I
like
know.
they don't need to position, whereas the cone needs like their partner to. I'm now more convinced it should be the spread
Very
person.
true. Like I think there is some benefit to like having the cone person kind of like already in the circle set up so that
yeah,
their buddy
Mhm.
who needs to partner with him has them as like a reference point.
Okay.
I kind of just want everybody, but
We could. I don't mind everyone. Like it's
I-
not my favorite idea, but none of the ideas are my favorite idea. And going
Yeah,
everyone,
full Avengers
everyone
assemble on
means it'll never fail, right? It'll just always work
Right.
or always turbo be wrong, right? You know.
Yeah.
So.
I don't want someone forgetting to do it because they're layering all of their tracking. Oh, I'm coned this time.
I mean,
And I'm
realistically,
spread
like, if
this
you just
other
went-
pole. Like, whoever does it should do it every fucking time. But I don't know who that can be, right? Because
Just
it's
assign
right
one
now.
dude.
Right now we have like the range DPS always doing a thing, but they're always doing it when they're outside, and they're already outside. They're already baiting a clone.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anyone in the towers who's always doing something regardless of their buff or debuff.
Yeah, that doesn't really
So,
exist.
so I think everybody should do it. Literally everybody. There's like
The
5
alternative
seconds.
would be like
There's like 5 seconds
within-
between that bait and then going to your spot, so like it shouldn't be that bad.
You could, I guess, technically allow 2 people not to be in, because within each buddy pair, you could say, all right, one of you is the baiter, which means each round there will be 2 people not baiting, but that doesn't seem like
The only
Yeah,
2
that-
people I
that's
can imagine not doing it are the stacks. But
Yeah.
those
Well,
are
it
also the
wouldn't be
most
by role.
dangerous
It would just be
people.
by like, so like I'm partnered with Dao, I always bait, and you're partnered with Doa, so
No, but
Doa
that's
always
4
bait.
different people who are like, I'm partnered with this person, therefore I like.
Yeah, I agree
that-
with TK. If we're
I don't
going
want
to
it
do
to
it,
be a reasoning step. Like baiting the facing of bosses is something like,
Mhm.
oh, I
But we need,
panicked
like,
and I
a
moved through the bosses to get
be-
to my tower. I fucked up the baiting, right? I don't want that to happen, right? So
I
like
mean-
either it is utterly brain dead or everybody does it, which also makes it utterly brain dead, right?
the only disadvantage of having everybody do it is that it's just tighter execution wise of like I need to get to my spot in this tower, right? Like the thing with the people who are baiting right now is they have one job and that's just like bait and then kind of like scooch a little bit over.
I could
Like
see.
they don't need to be anywhere specific.
The people who are the 4 people who are baiting this, they still have to disperse to the fronts of their respective towers to be in the stacks, right? They
Right.
still have to react quickly, right? We're just
Yeah, but they
asking the
don't need to
tower people to do
be-
the same thing.
They don't need to be precise about where they are, right? Like it's three out of the 4 people are basically just still staying some flavor of center, and then the ranged person is just going to kind of like
I
the
mean,
outside of the.
I
lead tower.
have made a last minute adjustment and avoided getting Venn diagrammed by both stacks. Like that can happen. You can get Venn diagrammed by 2 stacks. A worry about letting the tower people pre-position is specifically that stack people, they are deep inside the tower, right? If anyone is going to compete with the baiters, it's either someone panicking running through the boss, or it's the stack people.
This is why I was
Right.
going to say that it could make sense to have just both stacks go for it.
You could, yeah. That's just
And have the
6
spread
people
and
then.
the cone be in their towers. And they kind of like, their positioning is a reminder to everyone else which tower is which, you know? Because they don't look the same. Like
Yeah.
the cone doesn't look like the spread
That's-
does in if they're doing it right, obviously.
That is true.
Because I had the same thought that like the stack is kind of like I had the thought because I literally baited it in this pool, right? Like I pre-positioned stack, and then now looking back, I'm like, wait, I can't really pre-position stack because this is breaking our rule of staying outside, right? So it's kind of if you
Yeah.
can't pre-position, I mean, might as well do the mechanic,
In
right?
pre-position, you might as well just be part of the solution rather than part of the problem.
Exactly.
But then it
Yeah, I was
loses
also-
TK's benefit of just like it. You don't have to think about
It's
whether you're the stack or not. But I guess you're already thinking about if you're a stack.
you
or
already
not.
know you're a stack, and you already know which side of the stack you are. I guess.
Like I like the idea personally. In this situation, boom, I see stacks. In this moment, I first run to my tower, stand in it, kind of like show that both stacks know where they're going, and then after that, I would go where the bait spot is. Right? I feel like there's
Yeah,
time for
and
this.
then-
And then I
Yeah,
go
there's-
there, and
there's
then I would
tons of
go there,
time,
right?
yeah.
Well, I mean,
Well-
if I was going across, maybe there's not as much time as I thought. Actually, I mean,
That's not a lot of time.
Yeah.
let's
There's
go
not a lot of time
across,
before the bait, but there is a lot of time.
And then you'd have
after
to
the bait.
run. Yeah, no, you'd have to run
Yeah.
immediately.
It's
Maybe there's
so
not enough
little
time to,
movement.
to visualize.
You
Maybe
have to
not.
go.
This
You
is
have to
this
see
is
stack
not
and go center, and then
this is
go
not
to your
Hello
tower.
World. Like, we don't have that far to run. If we're worried about the people with sensitive positioning, the spread and the cone in the tower, that's fine. They don't have to be in it. They won't be a threat anyway. I'm aligned with Doa. Either we put both of the stacks in the bait, or we put everybody in the bait.
I don't know, I feel like the stacks, they kind of need to make sure they like vibe out body language that they're going.
There's not.
I
So
mean,
the thing is, there's not really that much time. Like if you look at Doa's
if
clip,
you just
right?
tell them to breathe and identify each other before they start moving,
Yeah.
it'll be fine,
Yeah.
right? There's like Doa is showing. There's not a lot of time to get to your tower, jump up and down in body language it, and then go. It's not like the fucking idyllic with the towers and the rainbow rocks, right? Where you can just jump where the tower is going to be a minute later.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all what I think would the best be idea be here. It's very strange to me having a 5-8 here.
What this VOD shows the most difficult to read stack situation, where the stack people are just right next to each other.
Yeah, and I really don't think it's that weird. It's only
It's
weird
not
if you
that
just don't notice, right? That's what can go wrong, basically.
Like if you close your eyes and go to the bait position before recognizing which side of the Congo you're on, yeah, I could see it. But like, have you tried not closing your eyes?
I like when my eyes are closed. All the bad things go away.
I mean, if we're doing that, I do think that the moment that you know you have a stack, you just go center to bait, right? Like we really don't have that much time to.
I would definitely just take a breath and then go to center to bait.
I feel like for me, I would decide which stack I'm in, and then I'd go. I wouldn't like go there, but I would decide before going. You know,
mentally decide. You don't have to mime it. You shouldn't have to mime it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say is don't mime which tower you're going to. Just like
so we agree.
Okay.
We do not mime. We
do not mime. We blast.
This is a very compact mechanic. It doesn't even have the skulls.
It's funny how much arena space there is and how much we don't want to use any of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I say want, you just like can't use most of it.
When you have half room cleaves and
used
infinite cones,
we used
you
it for the
lose.
gravities, right? And we used
No,
it
I
for
meant
the
in this mechanic. It's funny because like we have such a big arena and we're just like we're so close to each other for everything. Like everything's tight, you know.
This mechanic, we need it for trine, so.
Yeah, the fight needs the space. I was funny that this mechanic has nothing going on the edges, you know.
Yes. There's no journey.
It's like the basic one I'm saying is that we have all these tiny AoEs on us, right? And we have this massive arena, yet every AoE is like inches of hitting other people for like, it seems like no reason, but there's actually not really many options to not be that close to each other, you know? Because of like the proximity baited clones really limits the max range of like placement of people. And the towers, I guess, like the combos, kind of brutal on that. I guess this is working, the spreads, when the supports just do a single step away from each other, it's working now. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're close. It's not looking bad.
Exciting. That last pull was the first time I ever got to beta clone.
So impressed.
Died before every time.
Me and TK don't miss, you know.
I will say
cone experts.
I guess I will say right here at this moment, I have zero idea what I had.
Bro, my brain did the biggest math calculation ever to arrive at this. I don't even know if I'm right, but like I cooked hard to figure out that I should maybe stand right here, bro. I'm like, it might have been to the right of this actually. What is my spot? Great question. I did go the wrong place. I should be opposite of the leading edge.
The tank.
Yeah, I went to the opposite of the trailing edge, but actually opposite of the leading edge. Yeah, great work, dude.
Yeah, so right here, I was just like, I don't know.
And yeah, because this is round 4, right? It's the classic where I told you this is the final disastrous hurdle where you have to realize that people who are in round 1 have to now actually have remembered what they got back in round 1. You know, the big final step of difficulty.
So this is where we probably should get everybody to set up a like a macro for themselves.
Yeah, it can be good to have the like
Yeah.
cone spread
Like-
stack, or I mean not stack, right? It's gonna be cone or spread is all you need to know.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, wait, let's work.
You only, yeah, I mean, you just press it whenever you get something.
Yeah. If you're in the group who does Tower 1, you'll have to remember twice. And the other group only has to remember once.
Well, no. The other group has to remember twice as well from
Nope.
3 to 5 or
Yeah,
3 to
the one.
6.
Yeah, the two group best remember one time, right? Oh, I guess
Yeah.
they have to remember at the beginning. Technically, they wait 1 round. Lol. Like,
What? I mean, that's not really remembering.
yeah, I agree. I'm just saying. Also, it's like
Yeah.
it's always the same, I guess. Kind of. Is it always the same?
I guess they technically are gotta.
Yeah, they have to remember something, right? You have to remember if
what
you
they
were the
wait
cone
for
or the
is-
yeah. You have to remember
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, it's just cone or circle, but it's not really.
I mean, it's
complex
always cone or
geometry.
circle. It's just you don't wait very long to remember. Yeah.
Yes, it's extra straightforward.
Do it like 5 seconds later.
I do think it's probably going to be harder for ones. I guess ones has the nice thing that they start. I don't know. We'll see. Only time will tell. Maybe it is actually fairly balanced on difficulty.
I mean, I guess it just depends on what job you think is hard. I mean, everybody has to do like every position twice.
I think for sure when you're not in a tower, it's easier, right? Like this has to be the easier half of the mechanic whenever you're not in a tower. To me, it feels that way. Because nothing should be random when you're not in a tower. At least with the way the
expect
strats
there
working.
to be. Well, we already have spooks, I think, with going from baiting the clones to your respective spots around the towers.
Yeah, but people get used to it, right? Because it's just you just always go
yeah.
trailing or leading, right? It's just like
Yeah.
we're just not used to it again.
Yes.
Although it is weird because the very first
Fine.
time you do it, every night, it's just weird because you don't like have an intuition on which way is the leading edge yet. Because we just started rotating, I guess, is also part of the problem. But I think what people will learn, because their spread spot is static and relative to the way it's rotating, you'll just learn. Like for me, I will be here in the stack, and then my eventual spot will always be this stack, right? Wait, I'm lying, aren't I? Am I lying? I
believe
can't
it.
tell if
Why
I'm
would
lying.
you- Why would you lie?
No, right? Because I'm opposite of the leading.
That's right. You're going to the.
No, I guess it could
the
be here,
cone.
right? If we were rotating the other way, it would be there, right? Because I'm always
you're right.
leading. That's terrible. It's impossible mechanic, actually. My bad. You do kind of need to know which way you're going.
You were right before because the next set of towers it's going to be on 4 and 3. 4 is going to be the cone tower. When you are not in the tower, you're helping out the cone tower.
Oh, see, this being leading implies it's clockwise, huh? This would have to have been leading for it to go the other way. So I do always go.
Yeah.
Wait, but if I was here, I was still going this way.
Huh? For what?
Like if it was going counterclockwise, I would be standing here. Right.
Well, I mean, by the time the clones happen, we know exactly where the leading and the trailing tower
I agree.
is.
I was more saying that like, could you, for example, like my thing I was trying to wonder is like, if my eyes were closed and if I started in my spread spot, my eyes were closed, could I know where to go? Like, would my movement always be the same? And the answer is actually it's not always the same, even though where I'm going is always the same. It's just like the rotation does mean I either go like 135 that way or I go 135 that way. It is a different, direction.
Yeah, it's mirrored, but I mean, like, if it's going the other way, like everything is mirrored, right?
True. Right, it just means my eyes would have to be open. I'd have to have some other point of reference. I would have to know, like, I walk away from this one, Yeah, having your eyes open does make it easier. I agree.
I mean, I guess it's for you. It's all like you identify the leading tower, and your stuff is like leading tower relative.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Whereas on support, it's more like we identify the trailing tower and do our stuff. Trailing tower relative. So you could do either one, but it's simpler to look at like where you're gonna need to do your stack.
Do we have a new one of these? Holy shit, we
yeah.
do. What's our new prop? 546 cast went huge.
It is true.
3.4k overkill. A disaster. How much tenacity would have had to been needed for to survive that one? I mean, the secret is even a tiny amount of tenacity would have mattered because it would have added up after a while.
I do feel like pretty confident Trine is next, but I wonder if there's also going to be some kind of Celeste Triad nonsense in between.
It's an interesting idea, yeah.
What if it's both?
Because I think if thinking of Kefka mechanics, it's literally, or like outside of Forsaken, it's only Celeste Triad, Shrines, Tank Busters. And I guess he does the future, like that stack thing with the future and the past.
He does.
Futures
like,
numbered, past forgotten. Oh, you know I remember the names off the top of my head, bro. I'm crazy. Yeah, I agree. I think Triad is. Yeah, how healthy is this guy? Sly! Oh, he's not here. I wonder how healthy this guy is. Seems more healthy than the last guy, right?
Yeah. I mean, that
Not
was
that we're
also
really
the poll
hitting, but,
where, yeah, that was the poll where we were like, okay, we're just not going to attack for a bit.
That's most polls. We're gonna be honest. That's
attacking.
pretty much all the polls. We're not really hitting the guy.
What was the lowest?
I see a 70.
Okay.
But like, are we really even pressing twos here? Who fucking knows? I would guess. I mean, even if it's a 70, it probably means that I would guess it's like a Forsaken phase, like a mechanical light phase, and then a final Forsaken phase, right? That's what I would guess. Maybe another light phase at the end. Does the real fight end in light or in dark? Ends in dark, right?
No, it ends in light after a.
Oh, really? Okay.
He ends spamming just some like. Oh wait, I forget. He does like 4 Forsakens. The
He
fourth
does do
Forsaken is.
4. I don't remember
Forsaken.
what happens after the 4th Forsaken. Like if he like goes light and then starts spamming bullshit or what?
I think it's just spamming some. Oh, I think he does a Trine after actually.
He's never done, bro. He has no quit.
Oh, you wait. You posted the timeline, didn't you, in one of these channels?
That's true. It's in the top of pots. Yeah, what's this? What are we cooking here?
Yeah, what is he ends?
He ends. Oh, it must end in dark because the enrage is light of judgment, right? So he would only do that if it was dark, right?
All right. I'm going to head out. So,
he just spams
good night,
ultimate.
everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.
See ya. Yeah, he loves fucking Ultima, bro. He is spamming that shit.
What is Sephiroth AoE?
It means his big hand, right? The knockback hand? No, it must not mean that. Is it something like that? It might be something like that.
I don't know.
The reason I feel like it's green,
not-
which means it's knockback, right?
What's saying the Wings of Destruction plus Sephiroth? Oh, it's the statue cleave wing. That's what that is. So the Wings of
Oh, like a
Destruction
left,
single
right?
plus Sephiroth AoE.
Oh,
is
I
like,
do remember
where
that,
the-
yeah.
Where the statue and he is doing the left right.
Yeah, he does a left right and statue's left right. So if you don't turn him, you have a 50-50 getting completely owned.
Oh yeah, it says down there right at the bottom. It says Sephiroth AoE, huge AoE that covers left to right half. Yeah. So I guess it technically does end in the dark phase there.
I would guess that would be my intuition.
Oh yeah, it's the little gold bars tells you like see it goes light, then it's the red and black bar, then the yellow bar.
The phase things. I see. Yeah. Dude, this graphic cooked, bro. I'm telling you, it's good shit.
I think it was this one though where it had like the same mechanic with 2 different names in 2 different places. Maybe it's one I looked at that was like this, but I think it was the knockback tethers. It calls them knockback tethers there, and then it calls them pulse wave, but I'm pretty sure it's the same thing.
Interesting. Unreadable, honestly. Completely unusable.
Oh, and those aren't in the key. Absolute trash. Oh yeah, it says pulse wave actually. Yeah, it's Just calls one of them knockback, one impulse wave. All right. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Okay, catch you later.
I know it.
So how was Destiny?
You know, we logged in. First of all, servers were struggling. Too many people were playing, and then when we finally got to play, we at least personally for me, because I didn't look at any of the stuff and I haven't played for years, bombarded by infinite menus and like what is it when pulsing icons to look at and blah 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 quests and bullshit. No idea what the fuck's happening. So did menu simulator for like who knows how long, like an hour. Then just like
the classic MMO experience.
Then I realized that wait, I have 10 eye level, and you just get 300 eye level if you just get any drop in the whole game. So we did like 3 strikes, which were I guess fun. And then we went back to the tower and we did more like an hour of menuing plus making new builds. Because none of our shit, like all of the fragments had all been like changed, and so nothing made sense. Like all the synergy was broken. So I made a build, and then in like the last hour before raid, we did like the two dungeons that were like the weekly rotator dungeon, and they were fun because those dungeons are always fun. We did would you have been around for the one I'm about to say? What is it even called? It's the one in Dreaming City. Were you there for Forsaken, Sly?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we did the
I think that
Dreaming
was the
City
last thing I
dungeon.
did.
That was fun. That's a throwback.
Was that the Whisper of the Worm?
No,
dungeon?
the dungeon, not the. Those are exotic missions. I'm talking about the Shattered Throne. That's what it's called. The like free player dungeon with the free boss thing. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know if I ever did that. I wasn't around for all of Forsaken.
You missed the real content. Shattered Throne was not available until after the raid completion. I'm pretty sure that's the lore. Shattered Throne.
I was around once the raid was completed.
You remember this? Dueling Karu, the final boss of the dungeon?
Does look familiar, but I mean, a lot of the
That's not even the Shattered Throne.
buildings kind of look the same in that area. Maybe I didn't do it. I'm not sure. I kind of remember doing a dungeon in there.
These rafters? Do you have PTSD from falling here?
No, but I do have a friend who was good at falling off these things.
Was he Warlock?
Yes, actually.
How did I know? Oh, interesting.
But he's just bad at platforming in general too.
Yeah, but I mean, Forsaken era Warlocks were perhaps slightly challenging.
Yeah, I did
non-experienced
try all
players.
the classes.
At least for jumping specifically. Oh my god, look at the Go figure. Holy. How old is this picture, I wonder? Yeah, we did, yeah, they had some dungeons that were the, like, weekly rotator, so we got some good schloot. Because they have, like, I mean, you probably don't know anything about modern. I didn't know anything about modern Destiny, but at some point they decided to add tiered gear. So, like, gear, like, has stats and stuff, but they also have a tier, and, like, the total stats of the gear is just worse if it's a lower tier. Similar idea for weapons. Although I think weapons just get stronger rolls and, like, enhanced perks at higher rarities. So it kind of is in the way where, like, all of the gear that was old gear is all just tier 1, and the best gear is tier 5, and like the average gear I think is tier 3 or something, I guess now. So all of our gear is relatively speaking dog shit now because they've kind of like power crept the system, I guess, with the tiered gear now.
Okay.
But the
So it's
rotator
like assigning a
dungeons.
tier to like the different levels of rewards, like the
Yeah.
pinnacle rewards. And
Yeah, it's basically exactly like that. Like a tier 5 is a pinnacle, a tier 4 is like a powerful kind of idea, I think. It's pretty similar to that. Tier 3 is just like what you find. 1 and 2 is like leveling gear, basically. But you can have like purple tier 1 gear, right? Like, it was pretty fun. I enjoyed myself, though. They had a lot of new stuff in the game. now the game has a lot of stuff to do. Oh, actually, one thing I forgot is we did one of the new exotic missions that we never done before, and that was pretty fun. But I was surprised that it was extremely easy on the normal difficulty. But I think if I remember, like right before I left, like you did the Whisper. I mean, you said you did the Whisper. Right? Well, the Whisper mission, the only like the default mode of Whisper mission is extremely hard, right? Relative to the game, it's extremely hard. And I mean, it was a little bit gatekeepy, honestly. Back in the day, people really struggled to do it, especially because of the timer, right? And
yeah, I was okay with that.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. I that's how I liked it to be, especially because it felt so unique. But yeah, nowadays they do it more like they do strikes and like nightfalls. They had like master nightfalls, right? Back in the day, that old? Maybe they didn't. They have like tiered strikes where they just have turn on like difficulty modifiers and bigger like power level deltas.
I remember that, yeah.
So they do that for exotic missions now. So like the default mode is like story mode basically, right? Like they still have the like, ooh, it doesn't tell you where to go. You have to explore to figure out what to do, and it won't tell you how to beat the bosses and the mechanics. But like the actual gameplay is like infinitely easy. Like they just falls over, right? So I was very surprised by that. I felt like this one fell over even more than normal, but honestly, I think that's probably just don't remember the state that normal exotic missions were in, because they definitely leaned more into like exotic missions or missions you would repeat, not just like the Whisper, which is like a mission you would do like once and then 3 more times on the harder difficulty for the catalyst eventually, right? And then that's kind of the end. There's no reason to do it again after that. They've moved to more repeatable content, because I guess that's kind of like the meta.
It's smart. They can't make new content fast enough to keep up with players.
Yeah, I mean, exotic missions are a great example of unsustainable content, right? They make such massive spaces that are just like fully open and not like maximally utilized. They're big and full just to make a full environment, you know? And
especially with games that are not pay per month, repeatable missions are cool as long as you can make them enjoyable rather than just feel like you are obligated to do them.
Yeah.
Forecast. And that one you had to pay per month to play as well.
And then it's cool because they have like, I think nowadays most exotic missions reward crafted exotics. So when you replay the missions on higher difficulties, you unlock like perks and like you craft the exotic to make it stronger basically as you do the missions more. So it's not terrible. I think it's a good system. Kind of the direction that Destiny was going in. It just leaves some of the mystique, you know, of the old shit. But that's kind of inevitable considering like the Whisper mission was the first one. You can't just have a first one again anyway. It was never going to be the same.
It's true, yeah. Unless it's just different enough where it's in the same category but doesn't feel like it's the same.
Yeah.
But at that point, I guess it is just basically a new first anyway.
Yeah, I think of like 0 Hour. Maybe you won't know about 0 Hour, but that was like the second Whisper mission they ever did, which was very much the same thing as Whisper was. Had a timer, was very hard, also very long, and like hard to figure out even where to go. And a actually challenging boss fight.
I done that one. No, I don't think I did actually. Pulled up a guide and I saw somebody's like level tag and it looked completely different from what I remember. So I probably didn't do it.
0 Hour was cool because inside of the mission they had a I mean, I guess the Whisper kind of had the Easter egg because they had the Vault of Glass Easter egg thing inside of it, but the 0 Hour mission had a community puzzle inside of the mission for like it was like I think a ship unlock. It was a cosmetic unlock basically behind a fairly challenging community puzzle, which is funny when you realize how brutal that is because it's a timed mission. You have 20 minutes like it's Whisper, but they put the place where you interact with the community puzzle at the very end of the mission right before the boss fight, and you have a timer, right? So every like you try stuff for like 20 like not 20 minutes, like you take 5 minutes to get there, you have 15 minutes to try things because it's like a puzzle, and then you get reset back to start, you have to walk back. So it was a pretty brutal puzzle at the time, but you know the community had an opportunity to like work together to just try to solve it, and that was cool. That was a unique like difference from Whisper. But I feel like that's like not very sustainable. I don't think they could have made another 0 hour kind of another like even deeper secret exotic mission thing. It also was secret. That's a thing that is not a thing anymore. Like Whisper and 0 hour were secret missions. We kind of like knew they were coming, but we had no way to know how to access them back in the day. That's not the way they work anymore. They're they market them and you just follow a quest to do them,
Not as cool.
Yeah, there's a lot more to do. I didn't actually have very much time because the servers only came up like 6 hours before raid, and there was a lot of server struggles on launch anyway. And there's actually quite a large download for the patch. I heard, but we
How does
haven't
it work
seen
with
it.
people who haven't like bought expansions recently?
Bro, I don't know. I really don't know. See, I thought I didn't have to buy anything, but then people told me that I should buy the bundle. They have a bundle which is like they've undone all of the stupid shit they've ever done, and there's just now a bundle. And the bundle has literally everything the game has ever been all in one bundle. And it's also like massively cheap, so it's like $16 right now or something. Like you can buy Destiny 2 and everything it's ever had. That's still in the game, lol. All the vaulted content that's never coming back for $16, so it's not the worst price ever. But yeah, I don't know what would or would not have been accessible if I hadn't bought that thing, because I never bought the most recent expansion they dropped, so I don't know how much of the stuff in this event was tied to being in that expansion or not.
Do people realize how crazy it sounds that they told you that you need to buy this thing for a game that you're coming back to play because it's about to die? Like, do they realize how crazy that sounds? Like, this game that you're coming back to play for a week, spend money on it, even though the thing that you're going to spend money on is going to be deleted in a week or however long you're playing for.
Well, the servers will be online forever, right? I mean,
everyone
not forever, but they're not.
Are they?
Yeah, servers are
Oh,
gonna stay
are the
on.
servers staying up?
They're not deleting the
Oh.
servers. They're removing live service maintenance of the game.
Oh.
Like it's the final
Okay, never mind,
update.
that makes
Actually, I don't know
more
if it is the final update. I think they might send bug fix updates, but I'm kind of doubtful. There's no more content. It's the end of content for the game.
I see. I didn't know that. I thought they were just shutting it down.
No. I think they're keeping the servers on it for a while. I mean, you gotta understand that, like, I mean, it is a free-to-play game, and they do make a shit ton of money from the microtransaction store that they have, right? So it's probably not losing money for them to keep the servers running for a while, like for a while longer, If they don't put development resources into making content, that probably will be sustainable for a while. It's not like a lot of other games where it's a live service game and they just have to like turn everything off because it's just not gonna be like worth the money or the reputation or whatever to just delete
They
it.
are the same people that made Marathon, right?
Yeah.
Have
Yeah.
they said anything about like putting more resources into Marathon, or are they also ditching
I'm not
that?
sure what they've said. They've definitely
Have you
confirmed
tried
that.
Marathon?
No, I've never played Marathon. I don't own it either. I don't
I think it
know
just
if they
went into,
confirmed that like people who are on or Destiny are going to Marathon, but they definitely have said that everyone who was on Destiny is not doing Destiny anymore. And I'm pretty sure they laid off a lot of people when it happened as well. So I'm not 100% sure that Destiny's death implies any more investment in Marathon. I kind of doubt they'll
I
be
think
making any
Marathon
other
has
games though.
potential, but I mean, potential doesn't exactly sell games.
No, it doesn't.
Holy shit, this is a curse run. I have... Oh god. We're in Alexandria. And the healer wiped on the very first time. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna solo it. The very first time where you do the run around with the shapes, the circles and the pluses, died immediately to that. I rezzed them with a Phoenix down, and then they died immediately again to it. Healed themselves, failed it.
Sounds like he's in for a struggle.
Just wanted to do one quick roulette.
See, that's the catch. The quick part.
Yeah. Turns out mentor roulette would have been smarter. I might have been the first person to ever say those words in that order. And of course the DPS that stayed alive, because one of the DPS also failed immediately. The other one that died is a machinist without a defensive.
They have dismantle. That's their defensive.
Yeah, I
And
think they
second
used
win.
it on the first group stack, and that plus intervention got them through it the first time, but they didn't have it the second time. Wonder, maybe I could have covered? Maybe I could have mid it enough. I think Marathon, if they can find a middle ground to not necessarily add an entire new game mode, but like make it so that way people who played Destiny would be interested in it. Like if there was a way to play it without it being like a complete extraction mode thing, maybe it would be more interesting to people who play Destiny to get to come play it. I think that would be a good idea.
Say again. You said that people from Destiny would consider doing meta run. Is that what you're talking about?
Well, if they added like another game mode or like a variant of the gameplay to
Oh yeah, you didn't hear? They're talking about
Marathon.
adding a PvE mode to Marathon.
I
Might,
mean,
already,
I think
might
that'd
already
be so
exist.
smart.
Actually, have you played it recently? Might already
No,
be
I
in the
haven't.
game. I think they add it real fast. But yeah, I don't know if it's good or not, but I think they've added something like that, and I think it is kind of like trying to draw in some of the less PvP focused, like Bungie fans who might be looking for a new home. Do you think Marathon is the type of game that can be your only game, the one that you play and none other? Because that's what Destiny
Me
is for most people
specifically,
who play
or
it. In general, I mean, it's the kind of game that
oh,
does that for people, you know?
I don't think. Well, I haven't actually looked at their roadmap recently. I think their roadmap would be a good tell, because I play extraction shooters safer than most people do. I think like I don't want to lose my stuff. But I think I'm also above average in FPS skill. So when you play safer and also you win more gunfights than other people, you tend to like your stash fills up. And if there's not like new seasonal things to do with new seasons, it kind of loses its luster very quickly.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
imagine.
I mean, but if it's the only game they're working on, and I'm pretty sure they don't have. I think they bailed on having the 5 open game projects at the same time while hosting a live service strategy that failed them so well for the last many years. I think Marathon is their game. I don't think they have other major projects anymore, so I feel like it could very well be getting a lot of attention now.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is like it's a Bungie game, and the gunplay from the game is solid. It's a little different than what I'm used to from an extraction shooter, because I have played things like Arena Breakout, which tries to lean more towards the